What happened?
Screen is big. Let me see.
Oh, it says I'm live, but the screen's all weird. Oh, weird. Well, I had 23 likes on mine. It was only an hour long. Sweet. I'll take that. There we go. Now the screen's back to normal. Hey, see, it's like we never left. All right, now I got you on.
As if it's
So
in your
Darlene
hands.
McGee needs a
Okay.
few people need a wrench.
All right. Awesome.
You want me to put it back on the?
Darlene, I already subbed to you. Oh, where's my mic?
Oh, it's right here. You want me to put it back on this thing?
Yeah, for now. While I do all this stuff.
All right, 1 second, guys. This is gonna get. I'm gonna put the phone back on.
I'm supposed to mod for Nina.
Try to take this off without hitting any buttons that we don't want to hit. Oh shit. Okay. There we go.
Alrighty. Okay. Can you guys hear me? I turned off my mic. So just leaving my mom's house now. And Darlene, I'm already subbed to you. I'm gonna go ahead and add you as a moderator. Search and destroy. Aloha. I have a deep voice. I know. I hate my voice when I record and stuff. Search and destroy. I already have you sub to you. So I'm going to turn you into a moderator. Everybody gets a wrench on Nina's channel.
You get a wrench and you get a wrench.
So that way you guys can go ahead and subscribe or drop your links. We just want everybody's channel to grow. Wait, hold on.
Oh shit.
Search
What the hell?
destroy. Add moderator. Hugh Caldwell. Aloha. Let me see if I sub to you. I have not subbed to you, but I will right now. There you go. We're going to the beach and we're going to watch the sunset. Hugh, add to moderator. Hey, homeless. Hey, Jake. Aloha. Welcome. I think, did I miss anybody? Silver Girl. Aloha, beautiful. Aloha, Ace. No Pablo today. So we have 1 hour before the sun sets. Well, actually, less than an hour.
Okay.
Sunset's my territory. All right.
Children are moving into the house.
Cars in the shop, sleeping outside tonight. Hope you guys are doing well. So cold out here. Oh no. Cars in the shop, huh, Jake? Work Lion. Where's Work Lion? I didn't see Work Lion.
Work Lion's in there. What's up, Work Lion? Good to see you, brother.
Say hello.
What up, Jake? Homeless.
Offer like plus.
Sorry, I'm responding to a work text. 1 second.
So have fun, girls. Lubes for you here. All right, Work Lion. I had to leave Mr. Bean's stream live. I saw you in there. I have to go back and watch it. Was it fun? I know he said he was going to a haunted house or something.
To the downstairs, Lev, sink. Oh, I know you said you wanted me. I just gotta text him back quick, but I'll pull around the corner first.
Steve's doing
work never ends. Always working. I know you said you wanted to leave.
Yeah,
here, but I gotta finish this text.
Because my mom's gonna be like, "Oh, what about this?" And then I'm gonna be there for another hour. That's my mom.
But we love Ma.
Yeah.
Ma is awesome.
Charlie, hold on, Charlie.
There's Work Line. What's up, Work Line?
Go ahead and I'm already subbed to Charlie. I guess from Steve's live, but I'm gonna turn you blue.
Everybody Wang Chung tonight.
Lubes, work line lubes.
Alright, pull over and finish this text. Oh, try to get the sun behind that tree.
Museum.
There.
What's the last one I watched that he uploaded? I'm just chill now. Phone can't be useful or it might die. Much love, everyone. Okay, homeless. Have a good night. Hope you find a place to sleep warm. Sorry your car's in the shop. As if it's your business. Aloha. Sorry guys, he's texting. So we parked right in front of the trash. Oh, that dessert, that cheesecake thing is really good, but I think it's too sweet for me. Glad you found us, Charlie. Now it's only 40 something minutes for the sunset.
Alright.
I leave for a few minutes and the other stream is kaput weird. The other stream, Steve is ended his stream. Oh, as if mahalo to you. And thank you too. Awesome. 16 people in the chat, but only 11 likes. Oh, I got new subs. I think I got 2 new subs. The other day I was on Mr. Bean's channel and I subbed to everybody and they all subbed to me, and at the end of the stream I had 10 new subs. The next morning I woke up, I lost 9. YouTube asshole.
I was about to say, it's because YouTube asshole.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, I got my work thing done for now. Until they text back, and then I gotta replay again.
So some of you are new to this channel and I'm not sure if you watched the sunset with us before, but hopefully we have a nice sunset today. The last week, no, it wasn't raining last weekend, but the last few times we didn't have much of a sunset.
Last couple times
It was cloudy.
tried. It was cloudy, shitty weather, raining. And just in case.
Thanks, Darlene. Let's see. There's 12 likes in there.
Hold on. Just in case. It's hard to get the message across about the like thing, so I'll let this guy explain it.
Do it! Just do it! Do it! What are you waiting for? Just do it!
Did.
Oh, it did, okay. I can't see the
I
sunset
know,
on
right?
bright.
It sounds so bright. Gained 1 sub from lives today. Awesome. You can drop your link as if.
Drop it like it's hot. Oh man, cars coming from that way and nothing on this side. And then when this side's open, this side's gonna be.
But the only thing good about it is that the lights are in sync. So when that turns, that also turns. Both sides turn. Ah! Charlie also have to leave comments or join live stream. Yeah. Oh, I didn't do that. Did you? I didn't do that today.
To what?
Put down that you have to be a subscriber to talk to
I didn't know mine. Yeah, I didn't do anything for mine. I just went live.
to be in the chat.
That's alright. Everyone here is super cool. I'm sure they already subscribed.
Yeah, already subscribed. So drop you guys link and subscribe to everyone. Everyone grow their channel. And when we have milestones, we do celebrations, monetizing parties, 500 sub parties.
Auctions,
We do auctions.
giveaways, raffles. We're gonna on my channel pretty soon. Well, maybe we'll do it on yours. We're gonna have a raffle / auction to get Ronnie York as Ronnie Cash up to 500 subscribers. And if it gets to 1,000, Joe Kerr has a shoot, what's the name of it? He's got a crystal. I forget what it's called. Crystal something. If we get Ronnie to 1,000.
Joker.
What is it called? I can't think of the word.
What?
Goblet?
Oh,
Goblet?
gambler. Yeah.
Yeah, that. Crystal, that. Crystal, and then that
Oh,
word.
see, he's always. I'm giving away I'm giving away volcano crystal goblet.
Goblet, yeah. That's the word I couldn't think of.
Joker is so generous when it comes to donating for our fellow YouTubers.
Which one do you want to go to? You want to go to this one or the electric?
Where does it go? Electric, the parking, and it's really close. You don't have to walk far. You know what I mean? Aw, poor guy. He's what do you call that?
Spiced out. That's what you call
Yeah, he's tweaking.
it. Tweaking, yeah. He's ready to do some kung fu shit with that stick.
Right, Joker? You have to be sub to Ronnie to be in the raffle.
Everybody's kung fu fighting.
I have how much subs do I have? I think I have 359.
Oh,
Yeah.
259 that one.
So I need 141 more subs. Yeah, we can do it.
140, 140, 140.
Hawaii is like Scotland with warm weather. Yeah, Hugh is from Scotland, guys. What time did you say it was? I think you said it was 3 a.m. there right now.
Right now, wow. It's like what, 10-hour difference?
No, in Scotland. Really?
Oh, it's 3 a.m. Yeah, it's like 5:30 right now. So. Is it 3 a.m. Saturday morning or Sunday morning?
Oh, thanks, Hugh. Awesome.
What's that?
He just subbed to me.
Oh, nice.
Nice. Now I got 361. Awesome.
I don't want to pass it.
Once you see the pavilion, then it's that one.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Now
Oh,
I got,
nice sunset. It's going to be a nice sunset, guys. Oh, there's a boat right there.
oh, it's going to be good. Don't you worry about that.
Not this one.
Oh,
Not
is it the
this
next one?
one,
All right,
yeah.
well, let these cars go by.
Unless you want to go here. But
No.
this is the one that has no parking. It's like parking really sucks. Remember? It had the police and they
Yeah, they thought that.
tourists
We came one
they found
time and
the
these
ball.
tourists were there and like all these cops were there and we're like, what's going on? And these tourists found a dog bone and then they called the cops because they thought it was like a human bone or something. That was funny. That was definitely some funny shit.
We're Glenn's making a tuna sandwich. Don't tell David about that. He loves. Oh, that was BLT. Never mind. This one. See the pavilion?
No. I forgot there was two. Of them. I just don't want to pass it because then we got to drive a mile down just to turn around.
I love this. See, there's plenty parking here.
Ice cream man, Mr. Ice Cream Man.
Oh, he's leaving.
Oh, what's the ice cream? Oh, we already got that thing over there.
All right, here's a perfect
We already
parking.
got the
Cheesecake.
cheesecake.
$12 cheesecake.
$12. What
Okay.
a rip off.
Now,
It's good though.
now Steve can't buy me ice cream because they spent $12 on a cheesecake.
Yeah, I love it when people can't park in between lines. And then
Write down Fisherman's Friend lozenges for next time Steve gets hit with the sinus issues. My boss told me about them. They are potent, but don't leave them on tongue too long. Fisherman's Friend lozenges. Hey James, aloha.
Fisherman's Friend. I never heard of that. I'm definitely gonna write that down. Here,
Fantasia.
actually, I'm gonna take a screenshot.
Let me check. Oh, Fantasia. I'm gonna sub to you. I'm not sub to you.
I'm gonna take a screenshot of that, so
And
that's like writing it down.
I'll give you a wrench. You can go ahead and check out anybody on the chat. And if you want to subscribe to them. Hey V, beautiful V, Minion, aloha. Just dropped
Oh,
by.
Minion's in there, huh?
Yeah, Minion.
Right on, aloha, Minion.
Hey,
Good to see you.
Minions. I'm already subbed to Minions. Welcome. Oh man, that cheesecake is so good.
Yeah, and Minions, drop your channel and drop Deed's channel too.
Right? Minion is the wife
Minion
of
is,
these, yeah?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's the wrong phone clip.
Scat Pack. Aloha, Scat Pack.
What's up, Scat Pack?
No, Scat Pack.
Okay, what do you want? This one?
Yeah. Beautiful Scat Pack. Oh, sun's gonna set in about half an hour, guys. Let's go get
And then
a
after
good view.
sunset, it will be stuffed pepper time.
Steve's
There you
gonna
go.
stuff some peppers.
Says you. Oh, I didn't bring anything. Shit.
No, they wanted to be here for like half an
Oh.
hour.
I'm just saying, I didn't bring any chairs or.
Not too
Oh,
much.
shit. Oh, it's down here. I was going to say, if we left this at Maz, you know damn well I'd be going right back there right now. I don't go anywhere without my, what's this called again?
Flask.
Without my bottle keeper. Because if you don't know what the bottle keeper is, ta-da! And nobody knows.
It should be called a Heineken hider. A sneaky Heineken.
I'm
A
just
sneaky
hoping.
Heine. Ah, that's what it
I'm
is.
just hoping that Bottle Keeper will contact Steve Harloha's channel someday. That's YouTube / at Steve Harloha for to sponsor me.
Sponsor. Oh, there you go. Oh, that sun's bright, guys. I can't see. Let's find a spot. All the benches are taken. So they actually put benches out so that people can sit and watch the sunset. And people bring their beach chairs. Oh, that would be nice to see the big boat up there. You guys can't see it. The sun's blocking. Ooh, sun's bright. Aw, thanks, Darlene. I made it myself. No, just kidding. There's the coast. So there's a turn over there, and then this is another like 10 miles before you get to the end of the road.
Although we've come to the end of the road, and Ronnie's still raw dogging.
You want to go over here? Someplace where it's...
Someplace
That's
to
a-
sit.
Look at those. See the beach? They have their beach chairs and they have nice view.
But here's kind of like a seat.
Yeah? Okay.
Over here.
Oh,
This is kind of like a seat.
yeah?
I'm probably not gonna sit down, so I'm good.
Calm day today. End of a movie shot. Don't go near up. Oh, look at Steve. He's that close to the edge. Steve, stop.
I'm one step closer to the edge.
Don't
I'm
do
about to
it.
break.
Please don't do it. Because this is what is at the edge of Steve's feet.
Dare me to jump over to that?
No. Sorry, I didn't mean to yell in you guys' ear. He asked if we wanted if I wanted him to jump from that rock to that rock. I jump in. And how can you miss the ocean? It covers 70% of the surface. Just keep going west. There's Steve. Oh my gosh. Baby, don't go over there. I'm not filming you. I'm not filming you. I'm not encouraging it. Shh. All right, Steve is he wants a postcard picture. Who is timed out? I'm sorry. Wait, stay right there. I'm gonna take a snapshot. Spread out your hands. Aw, man. Picture in picture. I can't do that. Hold on. One more time. Okay, do it. Yeah. Okay. Now, carefully come back, please. Okay, I'm going to set you guys down now so that we can watch the end of the sunset. I want to get a good shot. Oh, yeah, that's dark.
What?
Dark?
Timed out biz? Oh no.
Can you guys...
You timed out as if.
I did? How did I do
I'm
that?
sure it was an accident, but.
I put it in my pocket. Sorry,
Sorry,
guys.
as if. You know it's not personal, brother.
As
Put the
if.
phone in her pocket.
My
and then,
friend. I
shoot,
didn't
that
mean to
sucks.
do that, as if.
You just gotta stick it out, brother. After as if's been like bending over backwards for me and Nina all day too. And out of all people, he accidentally gets. Sorry about that, bro. That's funny. It's funny, but it
Okay,
sucks.
let's see. Let's see. Oh, it's crooked, huh? The sunset is crooked.
As if's been bending over backwards for both of us all day, and
I
he's the one that
didn't mean
accidentally gets timed out.
I didn't mean to. As if. Can you make it to where it? The color is not nice.
Let me see yours. I think you can untime them out. I'm not sure.
Go on his
Oh, that's it.
avatar. No, he just.
No.
How many minutes is timed out?
300 seconds.
Ah,
What is that? 5 minutes?
yeah.
Sorry, as if. Hang in there, brother. And then you can come back and yell at us. But it was an accident. I know he understands.
Is that a good, baby? Can you make it to where it's not like tilting? The sunset's not tilting. But I gotta find a nice level spot. And is this a good spot, or is it better to go this way? Because the sun is like, oh, right here is a nice level spot right here. Okay, let's see.
There we go.
Time
Okay,
out, Van. Is Van in here?
Oh, what image, Ed? What did I miss?
Nina, you
Yes.
timed out busy. Oh, who's?
As if it's your business.
Oh, busy is as if your business.
I gotta go back and figure out what Ed Hen's talking about. What face?
Ed Hen, oh man, that image out of my head.
Oh,
Oh,
there's as if just text me.
sorry.
He said, don't worry about it. Get that awesome camera shot. All right, we love you, as if. It was an accident. She put the phone in her pocket and then.
And if you guys know, Joker can what do you call?
Look at that. Comes up before yours. YouTube asshole. But
Joker can prove it. And unspecified V, because every time I timed out beautiful V once because I put my phone in my pocket. Oh, there he is. He's
there
back.
he is. He's back. What's torture, Hope? What did I miss? I'm missing all kinds of shit.
No sharks. I want my money back. You know, if you wait here, like sometimes there's whales. You can see the whale, that blowhole from the whale from a distance. Wait until Van comes in and time him out. He deserves it. LOL.
We'll time out Van. We're gonna time him out because his beard is so beautiful. He doesn't deserve it. Time his ass out. Oh wow, look at all the people in the water today. You got two over there, two over there.
Yeah.
There's someone over there. Oh, because it's so dang fat. I got you, Hope. It's weird too because like, well, right now it looks good on camera and off camera, but sometimes, like after it sets and it gets dark, in real life it looks like there's nothing there, but then when you look in the camera, it's all like lit up and it's like weird.
The colors are beautiful.
It's like seeing shit that isn't there. As I said, he's laughing the whole time and drinking. Oh, right on. I'll tell you what then. As if.
Let's show you a nudie.
This is for you, brother. Even let you hear the sound of a crack.
And it's not behind a green screen, guys.
Yeah, no green screen involved.
This is the real sunset. It's not a green sunset. Because Steve's beer will disappear in the back in
In
the
the
green
green screen,
screen.
my beard becomes invisible. Alright, I'm gonna walk over there and throw this empty beer bottle out.
Okay.
Go.
So if you guys were on Steve's channel earlier, that was my mom. She's 88 years old. Hey, Tuta Rob, aloha. How many licks does it take for a raccoon to eat a Tootsie Roll Pop? I know, right? The sun looks huge, but it's just the ray of the sun. It's not even the sun. The sun's like I can't even look at it. It's too bright. But you can see the actual sun here. Oh, I was gonna tell you to bring my drink, but you didn't go that way. It's okay.
No, I just went to the garbage can.
Yeah.
That's like the only
Two
one.
tall is on here. It's got notification. Working into that time in a few weeks where it'll feel like it's dark right around 5 p.m. Right? Yep.
Oh yeah, when do they do daylight savings? Isn't that supposed to be changing the clocks coming? Not for us, but changing the clocks coming. So now, for like when it's right now my dad's 6 hours behind, but once they change the clocks, he'll only be 5 hours. But basically, be 1 hour closer to paradise.
Thanks, Joe. Yeah, she's 88.
Shit, I'll grab a drink because I gotta grab something from the.
She lives alone, so she has a big house, and um, so we sectioned off the bottom, and now she's gonna rent the top half, which is a 3 bedroom, 1.5 bath, and we're gonna rent that to that family that you guys saw on Steve's channel, Steve's stream. Young family. They have 4 kids and another one on the way, but they seem really nice. So, and my mom is happy because she doesn't like being alone. She doesn't even sleep at her house when she's at night because she doesn't like being alone. So she sleeps at her brother's house, which is just the next block over. But so she's happy she's gonna have somebody to live there in the, you know, on the property. It's just me and my brother here on the island. My 2 older sisters are on the mainland. One is in Vegas. My oldest is in Vegas. And the second older one, I'm the third. And my brother is the youngest. But my sister, Lynn, is in Arizona. So who's all here gonna hang out and hang out with us while we make the stuffed peppers? He's gonna help me. Gonna be my sous chef. Oh, oh, what happened, baby?
I was holding this. Oh, I don't know why I'm handing you that. I was holding the.
Okay, major crisis.
I was holding the my bottle keeper thing like that, and the lid just said, "I'm not hanging in there anymore," and I just wasted an entire beer. That's all right. There's plenty more where that came from.
Yes, timed up. We're doing it right after the sun goes down. We're gonna do the live cooking show on stuffed peppers.
All right, I'll be back again. So I wasted a full beer. The fuck did it?
Where are the birds? They usually fly around looking for boats at the sunset. I know, right? I don't see any birds. Oh, they're behind. There's trees behind here. That's why they're all in the trees. Oh, look at the colors. Okay, Joe, you want to come on the panel while we cook? I know you don't want to come up. You're welcome to, Joe. Hook buds. So what do you guys see on that cloud on the top right of the mountain? There's only one.
And the sun goes down. Oh, it's crazy. It goes down at 6:02.
6:02.
Yep. 9 minutes.
It could
Just
be
a few months ago, it wasn't setting until
I
like
know, 7.
almost 7:30. Now it's like 6:02. But that's why we don't do the daylight savings. That's why
Right?
Arizona and Hawaii are only smart enough to realize daylight savings is the dumbest thing ever.
Well, if we did have the daylight savings time, then it would be 7 o'clock, right? Because it would still be
Yeah, but
5
like in
o'clock
Michigan,
right now. Or
like in Michigan, the summertime it doesn't get dark till like after 9 p.m.
I know,
And then in the winter it gets dark before 5 p.m.
I know. When I
So-
was in Washington, it was
Yeah,
like
it's stupid.
I was like 9 o'clock and the sun's still up. Oh my gosh, I couldn't get used to that. Y'all kiss in front of the sunset and we'll get the picture. We did that, Joe.
The what?
Kiss in front of
Oh.
the sunset.
Okay, look, okay. Everybody knows that we did that last time, okay? This is where, oh, I'm gonna check this out, Hugh. Hey, mahalo again, Hugh, for becoming a member of my channel. That's awesome. Check out what Hugh just. Oh, really?
Is it okay? Well, dance. Go do your
Is that like where you live? Is in like your backyard or just like a?
Scotland, right? Wow, that's pretty.
Only country I've ever been to besides America is Canada, and it's because I've never had a passport, and I used to go before 9/11 when I was in, and I lived in Detroit. I just crossed the Ambassador Bridge. All you needed was a driver's license. And the drinking age is 19 over there. So from the age 19 to 21, I was in Canada pretty much every single weekend.
Oh, I see the big black eyes, Darlene. There you go. Do your Trump dance.
I'll do it later at home. I don't want to do it in front of, what, 30, 40 people? Standing around, 30, 40 strangers all around us. Like, what is that freaking? Is that guy tweaking? That guy's tweaking over there. What is he doing? Oh no, he's just doing the Trump dance.
This is a creepy postcard with y'all on them. Hallmark, baby. He's saying,
There you go, Joe. That's because I'm gonna get merch. I still haven't had a chance to go to Teesprings and set everything up, but because I'm not sure what kind of merch I want or like what kind of designs. But that's a good idea. I can have one of the merch be like a postcard or.
He's saying with us kissing in front of the sunset. Oh.
Remember he sent us the pictures last time?
Yeah. So.
Oh yeah, Joe. Let's hook up. Joe, I'll give you a call after we get home later tonight, and we'll talk. We'll set something up because I really want to get the merch thing going. Only design I have right now is my avatar, the Steve Harloha avatar, which I need to get more for my members. I need to get more emojis in there too. I just don't have nothing designed or know how to do it.
It will be just silhouette of both of you.
Yeah, we kind of have. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Oh, it's not on this phone.
7 years ago, around this time in October, when Steve and I first met, our very first sunset was on this beach, and we took pictures. Remember?
I still have them. Right over there.
Right.
All the way over there.
Yeah, on the other side.
Well, not all the way over there, but at the end of this thing.
Look, man, I'm about money.
That's why I told him I'll get a hold of him later and we'll talk business. What is that guy doing?
Oh, wow. If you guys see the sun right now, like, it's really pretty. The sun is...
I know, that's what I was saying earlier.
You can't see it through the camera.
It looks so different on the camera than it does in real life. But then after it sets, it looks better in the camera than it does real life.
Yeah, I'm going to show you guys what the sun...
I'm recording in hyperlapse.
This is what the sun looks like right now. Oh, you guys can't see it.
Let's see.
Ew. It's so dark. My phone is brighter than that, but that's what it actually looks like.
Yeah, but you get the gist of it.
Yeah. So you
This
can
is
actually
weird how it
see
looks so
the
different.
sun.
I'm recording it in hyperlapse. It's been recording for 8 minutes and it's only 16 seconds because it's hyperlapse. I want to get at least 30 seconds. I hope there's enough left for 30 seconds. And then after this, we get, let's go out to the kitchen to make some stuffed peppers. Pepper?
You get the sun, LOL.
Oh, what the fuck was that?
Oh, that sun is bright. What? Wow, look at that sun. Baby, can you make this closer?
No, Search and Destroy just said it looks massive on the camera.
It does?
Yeah. It is too. It's freaking. Well, if I do this, hold on.
You can't. Oh, look at that. Oh my gosh, that's so nice. There's two cameras, right?
Yeah. That one closer?
I don't know.
Oh, that's further away, isn't it?
Yeah.
Damn. Alright. Well, that is the closest one then. This one is good for battery life, but it kind of sucks for everything else. Jump in the water, it helps the YouTube algorithm. Is it? Well, now you can, but like a minute ago, it's like you can't even look at it because it still burns your eyes.
Yeah. Wow, look at that.
Yeah, it says if Nina needs channel emojis too. I need to get at least 3 more for my members. I don't have any designs, or I don't even know how to. Need to take some time out and figure this shit out. Nina pushes Steve is better. Nina pushing Steve into the water is definitely good for the algorithm. But I think if Joe Kerr and As If It's Your Business want to team up with me and help me make channel emojis for my members,
Oh, there it goes. Whoop. It just,
I will
it's
definitely
gone.
compensate.
Wow.
I only got 22 seconds. I've been recording for 12 minutes and it's only got 22 seconds in hyperlapse.
I caught the end of the sunset. Look at this. Watch this. Look. Oh, shoot. Look at that. And then I make it closer. You can't see that in there.
Once this is done, I can edit it.
You make it closer.
Yeah, and then just like the.
Oh, see, like I made it closer. Oh, there's more clouds now.
Well, since it's almost done, I'm gonna let this keep running. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick,
Okay.
and then we'll get out of here and go. I'm gonna turn my mic off. Don't want a hot mic when I'm taking a piss.
No, we don't want that. That was it, guys. My headset is dying. Phone too, actually. Okay, I just put my phone in my pocket. I hope I didn't time anybody out. How do you turn this phone on? Oh, I forgot. This phone doesn't have a off and on button. Okay, Asif, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out with us. Central Time. I'm busy. Yep. As if it's your business. Call yourself, I'm busy. Awesome, Hugh. You too. Thanks for hanging out with us. We're going to go head out to the house and make some stuff. Peppers.
Let's go out to the kitchen. Let's go out to the kitchen. Make some stuffed peppers. Pepper? Alright.
The last
Oh, I got
I looked-
30 seconds exactly.
Okay, the last I looked was only 27 seconds.
Sweet. Now it's at 32, but probably because people walking in front of it in Mexico. Fiesta.
Yeah, I don't have important crap to say. Important crap to say. I'm busy.
Oh, this is something new for recording. Director's view. So it records and then you can record. Oh, that's cool.
I know I was recording something and it says, do you want to do picture on picture? And I was like, no. And it showed me, and I was like, I don't want to be in the sunset view.
Yeah, they got a bunch of new ones in here. That's pretty sweet. Oh. Full video does not look, what is that? It looks horrible, huh?
Yeah. I think that's like if you're moving a lot, pro means like,
Well, if you go this way,
see other
Look
people,
at-
well, a lot of them left already.
see, look at this way, baby.
Watching the sunset.
There it looks alright because
Yeah.
it's just when the sunlight. Alright, let's get out of here. It'll be the first time we leave before it's dark.
No, this last time we made stroganoff, we left as soon as the sun went down. Oh no, but that wasn't here. That's 2. I think they're gonna have construction at 7. Maybe not Sunday. All right, Edhen.
All right, heading taking off.
Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Much love and aloha, brother, and God bless.
Yes, God bless. Amen. Oh, there's a big fly. So noisy. You didn't give me a chance to do a collegio.
To do a what?
Collegio.
What the hell?
Bronx Tale, open your door. Unlock your door. Is that collegio?
You always forget anyway.
So you're saying I'm not a keeper?
You're definitely a keeper.
Scatback says, hoo-hoo, now to the peppers.
Pepe? You like the pepe? I like the pepe.
In an Instapot. Oh, and I have a new Instapot. My other one is old and it kind of crapped out on me last night while Ronnie was live and I was making what was I making? I don't want to turn off I don't want to push any buttons.
I know, that's what I don't like about it.
Oh, I made au gratin potatoes and I'm almost done editing it so I can post that one.
Oh, sweet. Glenn gave me the okay to do the
Toilet?
the 2 toilets, the kitchen faucet, the garbage disposal, the downstairs half bath, left sink. So basically a good paying job. 1 day's worth of work and should be able to pay at least one of our bills with it.
So yeah, I was talking about my new Instapot, and
Era Instabot.
I have to set it up. And I opened the box, and it's a little bit different from my current one. But anyways, yeah, yesterday I was doing an au gratin potato recipe video, and it just wasn't working. It wasn't getting, the steam wasn't
What is that license plate say? Greta. That's a
staying
gotcha.
staying in there, and it wasn't coming to pressure, and it was, yeah. Anyways, but I bought this Instapot a couple weeks ago, maybe a week ago, and it was on clearance. So I'm like, I hope it works. Otherwise,
Have you checked it yet, or you don't know yet?
I
If it
don't.
works.
I don't know. I didn't take it out of the box.
Yeah.
It's still in the box.
Oh man, I hope you didn't jinx ourselves, man. You gotta admit though, it would be funny if we take it out and it doesn't work.
Right? I hope it does. I opened the box, but I didn't take it out of the box. So
No, I'm sure it's good. They're not gonna resell something at that price and it not work.
well, it was like
If it
half
was
price.
If it was $1, then it'd be like, all right, now I'm taking chances. But oh wait, it's today's Saturday, right?
Right?
Usually there's more traffic from tourists, or maybe it's because if we would have waited 20 more minutes, there'd be more traffic. So in 13 minutes,
What's 13 minutes?
it's go time for cooking.
You are on the west side of the sea, then. Charlie. Okay, Charlie is.
We're on the west side of the island.
Oh, okay. Charlie is asking what time. Right now it is 6:13. Wow, we're already packed. The last time sunset was 6:13. We already left the beach.
We already left that beach.
So how many hours is that, Joe? Right now it's 6:13 in Hawaii. And Tennessee is what time?
California should only be 3 hours, right? It should be like 9.
No, he's in Tennessee.
I
Oh,
just
Oh.
glanced and seen Charlie's like California.
Charlie's in California. So Charlie's 3 hours.
But then after they do the time change, then it'll only be 2 hours. Oh, Skypack, Ohio, that's 6 hours until you do the spring forward, fall back. Yeah, so when the clocks go back an hour, then you'll be 5 hours.
Okay, Charlie's gonna go for his evening walk. All right. Have a nice walk.
Much love, Charlie, and everyone else. Don't forget to go and check out Charlie's channel and subscribe to him. He's got great music. How's the audio? Is it It seems like my fans got louder in the last couple months.
But at least it's not like all these loose metal that's banging every time and it goes clang, clang, clang. Audio is fine, Joker says. Thanks, Joe.
Oh, how bouncy that is. Only got like 2 more miles. 4. 2, 4 and a quarter.
United States is so big in Ireland. Oh, Scotland, I'm sorry, Scotland.
Yeah, Texas alone, just the state of Texas is like humongous. Like from north, south, east, and west. Texas should be its own country. It's so big. I can't wait to go back to Detroit and visit. I need to run a beef and road trip from Detroit to California.
Oh my God.
Fly back here from California.
How long? I mean,
We could stop in all these states and visit.
wow.
We could visit Joe Kerr. We could visit SMH Business. We could visit Charlie. We could visit Ronnie. We could visit. We could visit Silver Girl. We could visit everybody. Literally everybody. Well, everybody
I think
that's
we have-
in between Detroit and California.
I think we have to. I think that will take about 2 months.
Well, it definitely take a while. But that'd be quick visits because we'd probably be it'd have to take a month. So it'd be quick visits. But get to Detroit, stay there for like 3 days to visit my family. And then hit the road. Step off, first visit, hang out for a couple hours, road again. And yeah, in a month's time, we can cover a lot of area and still visit a lot of people.
Yeah.
Because we'd have to go to Colorado too and visit my cousin Tanya and Wesco, because they're basically in the same town. That one would be killing 2 birds with one stone.
Fun. I'd never like cross country, even cross state. I mean, I think we did.
Because I was saying it should be its own country because it's such a big state. But yeah, if it was a country, it would be a small country.
We drove from California and Arizona, so I did cross like from one state to another state, and I think it took like 8 hours or something. But
Well, Michigan is kind of big too because I know from Detroit to Mackinac, which I used to go a lot when I was younger. Mackinac Island is awesome. But it's 5 and a half hour drive from Detroit to Mackinac.
he was asking if we get bad storms in Hawaii. Not really bad storms. Like we have hurricanes, but the last
Yeah, we don't get much like lightning and thunder like that, but we did when the tree fell on our house.
but what do you call it?
Okay, I gotta turn the cam off because we're almost home and we don't want to tax ourselves. So I'll only be off for a couple minutes.
But they have hurricanes, and the last hurricane was 1992, and we got hit bad. and that was when I was pregnant to my daughter. She was, yeah, we got hit bad. And before that was 1983, 82. And that one, the one in 1982 was called Hurricane Eva, IWA. And the one in 1992 was called Hurricane Iniki.
Hurricane Eva, you best believe it. Oh, I can already hear Pablo.
Booking my plane at Joker. Awesome. Let's see. Joker says I have a California queen bed with a double 3-inch pillow cover bed. You all would stay more than a day. Beer, guns, and food with a big ass bed. Y'all will stay. Awesome, Joe.
If I ever somehow become very wealthy, or well, they don't even have lottery here, but somehow ever win the lottery and become very wealthy, I plan on flying all of our YouTube friends out here for 1 week paid vacation, and it'll be like one huge reunion. But that's only if I become very wealthy somehow. Look at this, perfect timing. Look at this. It doesn't get any better than that. Literally does not get any better than that. We just knocked like 4 minutes off our drive time.
The oak what is that? The oak conceive. Oh, I couldn't read that. I thought that was an L. Is that an L or an I? Conclave. Let me check you out.
I'm not even seeing what you're. Oh, the Oak Conclave.
Concave? Oh, sorry. I thought that was an I.
Aloha, Oak Conclave.
Oh, conclave. Aloha.
Are we butchering that, or are we saying it right?
I just sub to you, and I will turn you blue. Awesome.
We got the farmland for the Oh yeah, we can fly everyone to Tennessee. Tennessee. I got my first cousin Kelly and my uncle. What is this bug flying around? It's pissing me off. But yeah, that'd be even better. Go to Tennessee in the farmland. Fly everyone there.
Trying to turn.
It'd be like a.
There you go. Now you're blue. Oak.
This fucking bud.
Oh, they're having another party?
Again, another party every weekend. But it would be like a Woodstock, Joe. But a week long on the farmland. Man, these people have a party every weekend and take up all these spots.
Yes, Oak, we just had a sunset.
Yes. And now we just got
And it was
home.
a really nice one, too.
If anyone has earphones in, turn your volume down. Or if you have dogs or pets, turn the volume down.
I'll just carry it. Because we're going to turn it off, right?
Yeah, well, I got to turn all that on first, but yeah.
All right, guys. Exactly what you said.
Pablo's about. What's up, Bubbles? What's up, Bubbles?
He saw you, so he didn't wear as much.
Yeah, usually he starts yelping and yelping and yelping.
Yeah, everyone wants to say hi to you. Didn't get much attention from my. Yeah, that's Pablo. He's doing good.
Yeah, you're frozen.
I'm
turn
frozen?
the screen back off.
Yeah, I did.
All right, I'll go turn this on so that.
Okay, guys. I think it says we're frozen. What
Between turning itself on automatically.
Okay.
What happened? Is this not plugged in? Oh. Where's the other one at? Oh, right there. This
Oh,
thing, I don't
dead.
understand this thing. Don't even say that. Is it unplugged?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know. I didn't use.
I never unplugged this, ever. Well, I don't know what you're gonna do now. I really don't.
Ooh, fireworks. Okay,
You're
guys.
gonna have to go grab the gimbal.
Right here. Use this one.
Why did you unplug it?
I don't know.
There's not even a reason to unplug it.
Oh, shoot. I gotta turn the camera around, guys. Hold on.
I don't even know if it's. I'm going to duct tape that so it can never be.
Sorry, guys. Hold on.
Nina unplugged the charger on the laptop.
Facing front. Oh, camera's not even on. So Steve's mad at me, guys.
Yeah, because there's no reason to unplug
I
it.
know. I was.
And you do
doing
it all the
something.
time. But there's no reason. We have other chargers. Like, there's no reason to. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
I'm not mad. It just sucks because
He says he's not mad, guys. But I think he's. Let's see if we can put a background on this. Emotional damage. Oh, is he in here?
emotional damage.
Oh, I can't do that.
That's what it is. I'm not mad. I just have emotional damage. Green screen looks good on us, huh?
All right. While Steve's doing that,
Look at all these things.
he wanted to say hello.
Pablito.
Pablito wanted to say hello.
What's your Pablito doing? What's your little Pablito doing? Oh, there we go. All right. All right. We might be okay, guys.
He might not be mad at me anymore.
I wasn't mad to begin with. I was a little upset, that's all. My feelings were hurt because I've asked so many times nicely to never unplug it. And if you do, to plug it back in. What was I going to do? Oh, yeah, I was going to put your display name as the one who unplugged the laptop. I keyed.
No, put the. Oh, yeah, okay. And then we're going to change this one to.
Oh, we need to find a AA battery. Oh, that's right. I got some in my van.
I have another mouse.
No, I think it's we need an actual mouse pad. Put the banner on.
Okay. So.
For the background, we'll put. I thought I deleted those. Oh, here you go. We'll put Ladies Night in the background.
Oh, that fan is making this weird noise. All right.
Which one? That one?
Yeah. New comments.
Oh wait, I don't even know which. I gotta leave studio. Enter studio.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna get my new Instapot, and you guys can see.
Let's test this.
Testing your speakers.
Testing your speakers. Testing your speakers, and they work.
This box is big. It's big.
Oh, big box, that one. Oh, big box, that's why.
By the way, Steve, is how good I'm missing the calls. I was trying to let you know why I knew West Coast.
Okay, hold on. Did you mute that one?
Actually, Joe.
Did you want? Are you leaving that one on?
Yeah.
Well, I'll take you off the screen. But you're still backstage.
Let me turn this down all the way. Is there an echo now?
How does that sound, guys? Is the audio okay and no echo? Oh, okay, Oak Conclave. It is what? Okay, I got you.
Is what?
That is West Coast.
Oh, okay. I'll take back my wrench. Just kidding.
All right, let's see. Do you want home cooking for the background? Or do you want a Hawaiian background?
Oh man, I should have put my kitchen in there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. The beach is okay. Hey Latina, aloha.
Hey,
Latina.
one Latina, aloha.
I'm Callie, Mega,
Okay, there you
Mother,
go.
Mega, anti-mandate mom.
MAGA.
Cool. So, all right. He's gonna help me undo.
I still gotta move my van. It's parked in the middle of the street.
Well, if he does that, we're gonna see if this is even.
She's gonna get on top of that ladies' night thing.
Yeah, we're gonna see if this is even working. Otherwise, we'll be like,
Ooh. All right.
hey, Indy.
Wow, we went to 4% battery already. Ronnie's Bazak. Ronnie, you just missed it. Nina unplugged. She unplugged the laptop, and we got home, and the battery was completely dead. But we were lucky enough to we're plugging it in, and I got the right charger on it that we're already at 4%, so we're still able to stream.
So here's the new.
It's all Nina's fault.
Can you make this one big? There. Are you gonna go? Yeah. Since you're gonna.
You want that one, the bigger one?
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on.
Since.
Is it gonna switch? There we go. And then I'm not sure which one it is.
This one. No, not that one. The next one. On the left.
This one?
This one.
I just had that one.
No, you didn't.
This one makes them the same size.
Now watch.
That's the one I always have it on. It's gonna stay like that.
Oh, okay. The next. Not that one. The next one.
This is the one I had the first time.
Okay. That one. Cool. It wasn't butt plug though.
Man, what you know about butt
Okay,
plugs?
this is a big box, but you know what, guys?
Okay,
This is
I gotta
a
move my
small
van before it
Instapot.
gets towed.
Okay.
It is a big box. What's in the box, man? Oh, I gotta turn my mic off.
Oh, we can take this off too, right?
Yeah, I need to turn the mic off. I charge these up.
Here.
Oh, yours isn't even connected. It's just blinking red.
Oh. Okay. So I don't know if it's working. We're gonna see if it works. But it's
I think with this plugged in, you can't hear it.
no, you can't because I don't
I
mic.
can hear it too. No, it's muted. Oh, as long as they don't, just as long as
Can
they're
you
not
guys
getting
hear an
feedback.
echo?
They're not getting echo feedback. It's good.
Ouch. So here's the plug. I'm gonna do a box unboxing of the Instapot 3/4.
What are you whining about?
Yay! It's Christmas. Let's see. Does it have a cookbook? No, it just has instructions. Okay, no cookbook. There it is, guys. Instapot. It's a 7-in-1. And this one is a little different from my old one. It has this vent and steam. I never tried that before, Joe, the new wave. So we'll plug it in and see if it works. Oh, they have a little trivet thingy. Not one with the handle. Okay, it's a clearance, so let's see if it works. Otherwise, somebody returned it and because it didn't work. But there was 3 for clearance, so I guess they're making new ones. And then they're doing away with the old. I'm old. I'm serious. Constantly cook. Loyal, aloha. I don't know if you're blue. Oh, this is so short. I'm gonna grab the old one. It's longer. See, this is the old one. compared to the new one, this new one is this short, but the old one is almost twice as long. Alrighty. Get rid of that new one. You don't need no short plugs. Who else is in here? Steve, don't forget to hit Loyal. I'm not sure if Loyal is blue. Can you guys tell me if Loyal is blue or not? I will get my other phone. And I will moderate him if he's not. Oh, beep, beep, beep. Cool. I'm going to run some hot water and test it out. All lately are blue. Thanks, Joe. I'm going to need this for the bell peppers. Stuffed bell peppers, yay! All right, so I washed the soap and water really quick. I'm gonna do a, what do you call that? A run. Let the steam kind of sterilize it too at the same time. And at the same time I can test it. But I'm gonna set it for 2 minutes. Okay. Trying to get a good angle for when we start the cooking part. Oh, there you go. Okay. Let's see who else is in here. I have a small 2-cup personal one and I worn it out. So yeah, you guys, yesterday I can't make it the sound go away. So yesterday I was making au gratin potatoes. And I actually got a burnt message because it wasn't getting pressure. So it was just burning. It just burnt. Sorry about the hair, guys. Okay. So we're making stuffed peppers today. And I have all the ingredients already. Gotta get it out of the fridge. How ironic. I just got this thing just because, and then I needed it. But oh, I forgot to tell you, it was clearance, and regular price was 115 or 112. I got it for $58. Yay! I love clearance. Okay, this is seal. So it's a little bit different from the original. Oh, you guys can't see it anyways. Thank you, baby. Oh, you filled it up? My sous chef freshened up my drink. Joey, just drop it. I was sub button M now. Yeah, I wish you was here, Joe. Oh man, this is a huge bell pepper. Oh, you guys can't see it through the green screen. I'll put it in front of me. Oh wow, you guys can't see it through the green screen. Check it out. The background goes right through me. That's a trip. Okay, this is too big. Other peppers. Did you see that, Jerry? So what is in stuffed peppers? I have ground beef. I have diced tomato, bell peppers, onion.
Which one is this?
Oh, that's my regular phone. Come and look.
Good.
Yeah.
Because Joe's gonna get a hold of you that way to make it to save time.
Oh, he's fine for what? Oh, okay.
Hold on.
Look at this. Okay, I have smaller bell peppers. Those are huge. I guess I could put it in the Instapot.
He says he's got a trick, but it's easier to get a hold of you than to.
These are small.
Hey Joe, I just text you back, Joe.
Incoming.
Okay.
Here, Joe.
Exactly which way are you making stuffed peppers? Is it going to be like the bowl stuffed peppers?
I'm gonna stuff the ingredients into the peppers.
Okay, so like you chop the top off and put it down
Yeah.
there.
Yes.
That way.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, well, there's several different ways to make the peppers, depending on which peppers you're working with. But I was going to tell you the easiest way to do that is to actually chop off the top, big spoon, dip it down in there, and then act like you're just like grabbing a whole bunch of ice cream and just scoop it out like you're scooping a pumpkin or something like that.
Oh.
And
Okay.
then just dump it until you get it poured out, and then you just throw it in there, and it's a whole lot quicker. You don't have to use that extra stuff. That's the way we've done it for years. That's the way the Italians and the Mexicans and everybody else have done this. And that would make it so much easier for you. People would need to buy products and learn how to do something more actually should.
Well, I'm gonna do the ground beef and the onions and everything else, and I already have the rice cooked. I'm gonna put it together, and then I'm gonna put in the peppers and then put it in the Instant Pot.
Okay. Are you actually
Yes. 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 No,
flavor or maybe something else?
maybe I'll put Worcestershire sauce.
Okay, and fish oil is good too.
Mhm.
I mean, it's something. If you're more Eastern when it comes to food, yeah, that's great. And so there's oyster sauce and there's fish sauce. Those are great. And I love the fish fruit sauce or something like that. So yeah, I mean that's so good. And I just want to keep it on. It makes it so much easier with that rather than that metal thing that you have. It's
Oh.
clean, fine stuff like that. You know how to grab
Mhm.
it way better. But anyways, I'll let you back on the show.
Okay. Thanks, Joe. Love you too, Joe.
All of you. Love you.
Okay. Bye. Okay, so the Instant Pot just went ding, and if you look up here, it's a little bit different from my other one. So this one has a steam and vent. Let's see if I don't get burned. There you go. Yeah, it works. It works. Okay, so where we're at right now, guys, is where Steve used to be, and this is his
That's my original background.
original
Yeah,
background.
see, wait, does it look better like this?
Yeah, there you go.
I'm not taking that down. Still gonna use it.
Yeah, you can still use it. Just turn the chair in the other direction.
Yeah, and once we get another updated laptop, and the seat, and I can turn that way, we could both be live at the same time on
Really?
the same channel, 2 different laptops.
To do. Okay. So ingredients are ground beef, bell peppers, diced tomatoes, onion, garlic, and seasoning, and rice, cooked rice.
We're so freaking ignorant.
So let's chop up the onions. Now that we have cleaned and sterilized, so to speak, the new Instapot, and Steve has to have this here, guys. Oh shoot, we don't want that. Steve has to have his Heineken mat.
Yeah, I got that Matt fair and square.
I remember when you were live when you got that.
A month and a half ago.
What is that?
At Champs.
Champs, yeah. Okay, so there you go. There's our onions. I don't know if you guys can see or not. There's the Heineken. So we'll cut half of an onion and we'll turn this on. Oh, it's still... How do you release it? Okay. Oh, sorry. Okay. So. Oh, and I forgot. I think my ground beef is frozen. So let's run that to the Instapot. I think it'll be like 5 minutes in the Instapot. That 2 minute was pretty fast, huh? It came through. Can't figure the word. Pressure. Came through pressure. Empty out some of this water. So one thing good about the Instapot is if the meat is frozen, you can just get the whole frozen meat. And it'll thaw out really quick. While we cut the vegetables. Set it for 5 minutes. While we cut the vegetables. I know, right, Joe? Because we got it at a one of the company that he works for. He does the plumbing at that company, and then he just gave him it was a bar, of course. So let's cut the onion. Why is this onion doing this? White onion.
I actually seen it when I was finishing that job like a month and a half ago, and I was letting the manager know I had to come back to do the rest. And I seen that, and I was like, dude, how much you want for this? I'll buy it off you. And he just handed it to me. He's like, you can have it, bro.
We're going to get the top of the bell peppers and we're going to cut the top off so that we can stuff it with the filling. We're going to gut the inside.
He's gonna come soon. He's gonna move his car and he's gonna come soon. He can talk to you guys while I cook. Cut the tip off, Nina. Yep. There you go. Let's see, how much do I have? I don't think a lot can fit in here, but you can. I mean, I don't think a lot can fit inside the Instant Pot. But one thing about this dish, you can prepare it and then wrap it up and freeze it, or refrigerate it and make it for another day. It's just prepping it takes a little time. And we're going to use these portion of the bell pepper and cut it up and also put it into the ground beef mixture. Oh, you said you meant the onions. Cut the tip off. I cut off that tip. I didn't cut off this tip. You guys ever grown vegetables from like onions and celery? Lettuce grows real good with just putting in a container and putting water. You know, they grow on your windowsill. Okay, I hear it steaming. Instapot. So what does a new way do, Joe? Does it like only, is it like an oven, but you don't need to put oil or something? I'm not sure. Is it like a crisper? I've never had one of those. Onion nipple. That's funny, Joe. Oriola. Okay, so got my garlic. I have, what is that, 2? I think I can fit 3 in here. 1, 2, 3. It is a pretty small Instapot, but it's perfect for me and Steve. That was.
Keep those seeds dry and keep them for spring to plant, Nina. Okay, Scat Pack. I've done it before, but but it never really bear fruit. It would die before it even bear fruit. I try to do gardening. I got Evie to gardening, and she's full on doing it. I kind of took a break from it.
Forgot to bring my-
When y'all come here, I'm putting you through a cooking course and giving you a copy of my book. Cool. You have a cookbook? Because that's awesome if you do.
Almost just happened. Almost the end of my life.
Okay.
I literally broke my neck.
Are you done with the garage? I can close it and that's what I was thinking about.
For now, man, but I still gotta.
Like I was thinking about like putting this here so you can go in and out. You know, this way.
No, but to have that hooked up, the wires are still there.
But
So,
you can fix that. All right. Steve is here.
oh, you know I like the green pepper. You can't turn that off anymore.
No,
It's gonna drive me nuts.
it has the cooking part.
Well,
But you
I
guys
know
can't
about
hear
the
the echo,
volume
though,
part.
right?
Yeah, can you guys hear the feedback or the echo? Or somebody wants to jump on up.
Joe, you want to jump on up, Joe?
Trying to figure out a way.
Figure out a way to get rid of the noise.
Mm-hmm.
I put it on mute, so at least it doesn't. Shouldn't be able to hear it.
What are we at now? We are at 19%.
Oh, cool. Oh, I like the show. Look at this. Watch this, baby.
Oh, what?
Look.
Is it
It goes
green?
right through. It goes right through you.
It's like a magic trick. That's weird. All right, let's show off our awesome swimming pool. Oh, can't wait to go skinny dipping later.
You can't even see because we're like blocking. You don't have to do that. You just gotta press this one so low.
There. Oh, I'm about to go skinny dipping up in there. Ain't gonna be fun though because then I'll jump through a window.
Oh, you called? Did you call?
Who did?
Joe.
Oh, which
Yeah,
my
no
phone?
phone. He has his phone on Do Not Disturb.
No, I turned it back off earlier, but I don't have any missed calls. Well, it doesn't say. It says I don't have any missed calls.
These are
I
pretty
got
small,
missed
so I
text
think we would
messages.
have to like put like 4. Try to make 4. Okay, so we got the bell peppers. I'm gonna save the seeds. First, I'm gonna go wash all these. is my. Is that a phone call or is that a? Oh, no,
That's
a
not even my
notification.
phone.
That's my notification.
Sorry, guys. I'm getting weird text messages and I'm not a little confused. What? Okay, where did I leave off? Where was I? What's happening, man? Oh, this is gonna drive me nuts because all I hear is an echo. I hope you guys can't hear it, but it throws me off and I can't. Emotional damage. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go get. Unless somebody wants to jump up. No, even at that wouldn't. Shit, there's no way to. I don't know. I'll have to learn to live with it, I guess. But in the meantime,
Do it! Just do it! Do it! Do it! What are you waiting for? Just do it!
Yeah. Hold on. It must be away. I did it again.
Yeah! In your fucking face, fuckwad!
Mute.
no, it has been muted.
No, I mean, sound. I'm pretty sure there's a settings to make it sound.
Yep, there you go. Volume. And then turn everything down. Turn ringtone all the way down, notification down, everything down. Yep. And I scroll down and make sure.
Music media.
There you go. Yes, I think that's it. Nina did it. Yay, Nina.
Yay.
All right, let's find out.
Okay. Let's see.
All right. I'm going to play this one more time just to double check on the, to make sure. What? Really?
Yeah.
I don't hear it as much. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, no. What'd you just do? Did it go back up?
Down. Oh, it's really soft though.
Yeah, it seems like it went down. No, it went back up. I don't know. I don't get it.
So they say they've already heard it, but Steve can't function,
I can't.
concentrate.
It's distracting. I can't focus. What, Joe? Are you serious? There's no way that I made that video. Well, not the original video, but it's from like 10 years ago or something. But I made this one. I edited it to that. But did they actually make that into the VAXX video? If they did, they stole my idea for hit the like button video. The bastards.
You gotta you gotta claim a copyright. You can do a copyright. Oh, I got out. I exited.
What do you mean copyright?
If somebody uses your thing, you can do a copyright.
Oh no, I posted it as a short. So, because everyone was like, dude, send me a copy of that. And every time I try it, it says the file's too big to send. So I just made it into a short and put it on my channel so anyone can use it. But the one I put on the short didn't have how the hit the like comes in. But it's got them farting in the beginning and at the end, not in the middle. And that way anyone can use it and do whatever the hell they want with it.
See that? That should be. Everything is turned on. Use the volume key for media.
Yeah, I think it's just like a StreamYard thing where you can't. It's just automatically. Because even the volume's turned all the way down, but you can still hear it. So it's not like a.
Oh, hey Garrett. Aloha.
What do you mean? The asshole. YouTube asshole. I'm not sure what you mean. I see something hanging.
What's hanging?
No, I see it from my eye. I see something else.
There you go.
Come up, shithead. Who are you calling shithead?
Oh, that's what you're talking about. I got you now. Okay, hold on. I'm distracted with this whole backfeed crap. Now I got you. See, I can't concentrate with that back thing. I can't even. Too much other shit going on around me. I need to concentrate. Did I copy that? See, I don't even remember what I just did 3 seconds ago. Here we go. I bet my grandpa would steam those peppers in beer. Yep, my grandpa too. My grandpa Stash. Is that you, Stash? Rest in peace, Grandpa Stanley. But yeah, he used to make stuffed peppers all the time. Stuffed pepper and stuffed cabbage. He made the bomb, man. That shit was so good.
You can do that.
I wish I could get a hold of Roger, my old roommate from Detroit. It was actually my buddy's dad. But I had nowhere to go, and he let me crash at his house for pretty cheap for a few months before I moved back out here. And but anyway, my grandpa Stash gave me and Roger his recipe to the stuffed cabbage, and me and Roger spent a whole weekend, and we made a shit ton of stuffed cabbage, like a shit ton. But I wonder if Roger still has that. I don't even know how to get a hold of him. We'll have to drive by his house when we go to visit in Michigan.
As long as you don't do drive by.
I put the link to it. Did it show up?
Yeah.
Yeah, it showed up. Okay.
Who's coming to Joe?
No, he's saying ladies night with no link. Like, how is it ladies night if no one has the link? But that's what he's saying earlier, and I didn't understand what he was saying, but now I do.
Oh. Okay, well, let's do this here.
Cause it is ladies night, oh what a night. Okay, so I'm just gonna have to put my wig on and pretend to be a lady just for a little bit. Okay. So, oh my goodness, look what does this say? What does this mean? I don't even know. I'm just gonna hit exit because out of sight, out of mind, right? Like, I don't know. The battery's at like 25%. I think she's cooking or something. I'm not sure. I'm so scared of knives. Oh, get it away from me. Oh my gosh, Joe, you're not an a-hole at all. What are you talking about?
Scissors.
Well, this is ladies' night, so I have to be a lady until some ladies come up on the panel. But in the meantime, I'm just a lady, okay? I identify as a lady.
Bamboo set. And they put it in this big box.
Oh, is that what came today?
Yeah, it's a bamboo set, wooden spoon. And it came in this big box. I don't know what's gonna be.
Open it.
Yeah, can you please open it? Because this is what it looks like. I'm not sure if it's ready. If it's thawed out completely. But I know it doesn't look that great.
Oh, it's because there's a whole bunch of them.
Should only be 6 of them.
Oh, yeah, but that's why it's in this box. See? It's all laid out.
Sorry, I was trying to. Bamboo! I'm not sure that's thawed out. Okay, it is.
Hey, LSP.
Hey, Lars Spike. You make this big right now.
Oh, yeah.
There you go, guys.
Mount. Yes,
It thawed it out
because we have cool ladies' minds.
really fast.
Oh, yeah. No one's here, though. There's only 7 of us here. Where's everybody at? Where's V, beautiful
She
V,
wasn't here earlier, but I think
and Andy, and Joyful? I'm not sure. I have an idea of where they're at, but I'm not say any names.
so.
These are bamboo.
Yeah, the bamboo. And I put this in saute mode. I'm gonna, once the liquid is dissolved, I'm gonna put the onions and the garlic and the bell peppers and the rice. And then we can stuff it.
Then you can stuff your face. Yep, that's where Jonah. Yeah, that's what I was saying. You know what? I'm gonna text Joy. I haven't heard from Joy in a few days.
Wasn't she like on here last night? Wasn't she on Ronnie's last night?
I wasn't really paying much attention to Chad on Ronnie's. Was she? Can't remember.
I think so. It was a great stream for you. For sure, we should go on more road trips. Did you guys go on a road trip? Hey, what? Did I just see T-Girl?
T-Girl, I put her name in the hashtag title.
I can't scroll up.
I know, because I need to find a AA battery.
Hey, girl. No. There's mentioning her.
No, I don't see her in there. I put T-Girl in the title, hashtag and title. T-Girl, joyful, independent, sober girl, unspecified B.
Scat Pack is there. She wants to come up.
I know, and Scat Pack's the only one I didn't put in the hashtag because when I made it, it was earlier, and I'm like, who am I forgetting? And then Scat Pack is the only one that's here out of all the people that I forgot to put in the title. Yeah, see, now it's not working. There it is. Now it's jumping all over the place.
I'll be back. I'll get you a mouse.
Oh, that's what I forgot to grab a battery out of my van.
I'll get you a mouse. Hold on.
That's what I'm talking about, Scat Pack. On a road trip. That's what I was saying earlier. If somehow I ever become wealthy or somehow win a lotto or something, because they don't even have lottery here, but I'm gonna buy like a tour bus and then cruise across the mainland and then fly everybody. Originally, I was gonna fly all my YouTube friends out here for a week-long vacation and big old party, but then Joe's got the farmland in Tennessee, and I think that would be fun too. Or if I become super wealthy, we can do all three.
There. You want this mouse?
Let's see if this, damn, that's some bass. Jeez. Yeah, I think it is battery.
Here. This is the mouse. I just used it too, so.
Damn, and that car wasn't even close, and that bass was like super deep. Okay. Oh yeah, much better. Look at that. Oh, so nice. You know, I like it when the mouse works. Yep, absolutely, Scat Pack. Outdoor festival so you can let go and just be. Why is this thing so?
Did you bring the cheesecake?
Yeah, it's in the fridge in the garage.
Okay. Yeah, the rest of the cheesecake in here.
I need to get a left-handed mouse.
Do they sell left-handed mouse?
Hmm?
Do they?
Yeah, definitely. I got one. If you go on our Amazon thing and go into save for later, I have like 2 or 3 of them in there. I just don't have like 50 or 60 bucks to spend on
Oh, mouse?
for a good left-handed one.
What about an ambidextrous mouse?
Emotional damage.
All right. I am going to make my steak. We're gonna.
I gotta switch up the background.
Just having fun with all the background. We're just showing up our background to you guys. We have like 3 different poles. Man.
I know. If I didn't spend all this money on all these pools, I would have the money to go cross country.
Can we make this something? I'm trying to say
Do it.
this one.
Oh.
There. There you go, guys. It was frozen, and now it's not. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just take out the liquid, and I'm gonna saute the onions and the garlic and the bell peppers all together already instead of taking it out. Or should I just go ahead and do that fat? Let's just do that. Change my mind, guys. I will.
Well, you got 29 likes already, and David Devine has 33.
Yeah, but he just came live like an hour ago, half an hour
No,
ago.
we started over 2 hours ago.
How long have you been live?
We started 15 minutes before he did. Or no, he started 15 minutes before us, so he's been 2.5.
He was already live at the sunset and you said David Divine's coming
Anyway,
live.
you almost have as many likes as him, but that's where everyone's at.
Guys, so I'm taking out the ground beef and then I'm gonna saute the onions, the garlic, the bell peppers. One thing good about this, it's not that hot. I'll just put it all in here for now.
Not that hot, I could feel the steam.
No, I mean the pan is not
Oh.
that hot. Like unbearable, you can use it without a.
I forgot I'm on my backup channel. Huh. Let's see, switch it back to Steve. Aloha. The original.
We're still on saute mode. Still on saute mode, and we're gonna use olive oil. Put in the onions.
I can't find it.
What are you looking for? The cooking. I like cooking outside. Oh yeah, barbecue, red grilling.
Oh, unspecified view commented on. Oh, on the live I did before yours.
Aww. Let's see my mom. And my mom lives what? About 15, oh, I think she lives 12 miles. I calculated it once. My mom lives 12 miles away from me, and I barely visit her.
Is that 12 miles?
Yeah, I think it was 12 miles. Which is, yeah, but it still takes like 30 minutes to get there. Can you enter the food vein? Should I unmute it? How do you unmute it?
Oh yeah, Garrett. What's the last concert you went to? Was it Chili Peppers or? There like is no concerts out here to go to. Hey, Charlie. Welcome back, brother. Good to see you. Wow, that's a long walk. I thought I took Pablo on long walks. They seem long, but yeah, maybe like 15-minute walks for Pablo until he does his business and when he goes to pee on trees, but nothing's coming out because there's no pee left, but he still feels like he's marking his territory, then it's like, all right, you're done.
Then we're gonna add beef garlic. Easier for me to do the minced garlic. About 1 teaspoon.
All right, let's see. 1 second. Where is?
Oh, it smells really good, guys. At this point, I'm going to put some seasoning. I got pepper,
Oh wow! Welcome back, everybody. It dropped down to 5 watching, and it jumped back up to 14.
and then we got the garlic salt. Even though there's a lot of garlic already. Where is my pepper? I mean, my
Oh, what just happened?
oh my gosh, paprika.
Paprika. Sriracha. I put that on everything. They say I'm the best at what I do. After me is 5, 4, 3, 2. Sometimes I think they all gone bumping. So I tell them all to put that on some sriracha. I put that on everything.
Mix everything together, but we're gonna
Oh,
put the meat
shit.
back in to like cook a little bit more together.
All right, I gotta mute. I'm gonna mute this one for 1 second.
I thought I put on a poll earlier, but I forgot what it was. I was like, you should do a poll on this. Hmm? We were talking about
Okay.
polls.
So what's a good poll to put up in the chat? It's me and Darlene. Who is this? Who's Chet? Okay. Don't know who that is. But they said, don't worry about it. I got it. I wasn't worried about it. I'm good for you.
What happened to my man? See, this is why I need battery days. I need a charger. My thing's dead.
There should be.
This one? Yeah.
Yeah.
Almost lost it. Now we're going to put the diced tomatoes.
There's T girl.
Putting in
Go tea girl. Go tea girl. Go tea girl.
Juice. We're gonna save the juice for later. Hey, tea girl. Aloha, beautiful.
Okay, why
We're
is
making
this?
stuffed peppers.
Stuffed pepper. What's a good question to put for a poll? No, this mouse is doing it. I do not understand. Why does this? Why? Why does he do this to me? What have I ever done to this mouse? Nothing. I've done nothing to this mouse.
Pick up Pablo. What? I can't read without my glasses.
Pick up. It says Paco, but I think it means Pablo. I don't know.
Paco.
He's
Right there.
stuck. We need to make the area bigger. Come here, Bubbles. Come here, Bubbles.
Let me close the garage so you can be. So you can be loose.
No, you're good. You're good on the chair.
Don't touch it.
Here you go,
What are you
boy.
making, babe? Here, hold on. Let's see. Oh, this is the wrong mouse. No wonder.
That one's all catawonkus too.
Ah, it is. What the heck? I can't find. There it
I
is.
get it. I get it.
Ah, jeez.
Katawonka. I think it's.
Say hi to Auntie T and Uncle Joe. Speaking to the mic. Speaking to the mic. Speaking to the mic. Oh, yeah, what you want me to say? I feel a little weird, all these people watching me. Put me back in the chair, I say. Why you do this to me? I'm a little camera shy. Good boy. Okay. Good boy.
You're gonna sit there? Oh, you think this is for you?
Okay, you can go back on the ground. He's all nervous. Okay, Bubbles. Good boy.
Let me put this a little bit and then I'm gonna stuff the peppers.
Oh, yeah. I like the stuff in the peppers. Oh, you know I like the stuff in the pepper.
So we're gonna go ahead and take the. We're gonna stuff it. Oh, wait, we have to do rice.
So you use the rest for
Dang, Germany next year? No shit. That's awesome.
We have 2 cups cooked rice, like day old rice. Mix that in there.
Tell me why you do this to me. Skeptic says you put in spices.
I did. Did I put in spices?
I'll put more spices.
Oh, that's the one of spicy pepper.
We don't we don't eat like spicy food, so we just do like Italian seasoning. Should I put Italian seasoning?
Mild spicy.
Yeah, mild spice. Let's put a little bit of Italian and some more paprika and some more garlic salt. I don't know. You might want to taste it first, baby, and see if it's seasoned enough for you. Everything's already cooked. It's gonna suck.
Paprika.
Yeah, taste it.
Oh, here you go, Joe. My invisible beer. I'll drink with you.
Is it enough spices? No more.
Maybe a little more.
Garlic salt. So, Joe said to, should I put Worcestershire sauce? I have that.
More spice.
Green pepper is invisible.
So
I'm gonna blur my face.
have a little bit of Lee and Perrin Worcestershire sauce. I'm gonna add a little bit of that.
Now that's some spice right there. Worcestershire.
Okay,
Worcestershire.
there's our stuffing. Where's the turkey? Oh, we're doing peppers.
Worcestershire sauce. Unwrap the flavor.
Okay, now we take it out again.
Hope. Aloha. Hope rising.
Hope is there for the sunset. Oh.
This is ladies' night. Oh, what a night.
After we cook, we're gonna, if any ladies want to come up and talk story.
Oh, David's done. He only went 2 hours. That's not a very long stream, David. That's all right. We're about to stuff some peppers. Man, what you know about stuffing peppers? It sounds like, where's your sister? Yeah, it does. Where's your sister's sauce? That's all. Never thought of it like that. It does. Where's sister sauce? Where's sister sauce? Yeah, I hope you guys did end early. It's 2 hours. I mean, it's a long stream, really, if you think about it. But for like what we're used to, it's like, okay, we're only gonna go 1 hour, and then 6 hours later, it's like, all right, I gotta end this. Yeah, no, should say that 5 times, real fast. Where's sister sauce? 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 And don't forget to click on that little thing on the top and hit live chat to switch it from top chat so you see all the chat. And don't forget to hit that lonely like button.
I put the drippings back in or steam. You want to put some beer in there?
Okay.
I put tomatoes.
All right, we'll grab another one anyway.
Put a little bit of beer in here. Some honey. Here, I just need a little bit for flavor.
Say it quickly 5 times. I did. Or you want me to say it again 5 times?
Now we put the.
Where's sister sauce? 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 Where's sister sauce?
Okay, you can come back and then we can stuff it while we talk. There you go. That's why I wanted to open that side. Leave it on there.
That's my original fancy, but then the cord. I need to get a longer cord so I can do like this. See how I did over here?
Mm-hmm.
So I need a longer Ethernet cord. Yeah, no, I have 2 sides.
Let's see how I can do this. So, oh, nice job, my backyard. When Steve comes back, we're gonna stuff the peppers. Oh, and I'm gonna put cheese in it too. So, That damn thing looks like a thing they branded slaves with. What thing? Oh, oh no, it's not here. Okay, let me get rid of this. To turn off my saute. I'm not ready for that yet. Where? Just recently or?
What? You did save my hair? Somebody asked me that when I cut my hair the last time. What?
Oh my goodness. That's about how much I cut the last time too. Sorry guys. Okay. We're gonna put some cheese. Some cheddar. Oh, I just love cheddar. Whatever we have left, we're just gonna make, I think, 4 peppers today. And then whatever we have left, we can stuff it later. So, Joe, am I supposed to make holes on the bottom of the bell peppers? Oh, you have to see the bell peppers because of the green screen. I can't even see it through this. But I will. I will poke it. Poke a hole in it.
Take that one off or did the phone die?
Yeah. Just because we're gonna stuff it. Oh, yeah. In our studio.
All right, so now, since we were talking about my grandpa's stash earlier, I remembered the hat. This used to be his hat. It was his favorite hat. And it's my favorite too. So I'll start wearing this. I think it's pretty fly.
Look like a pimp.
Oh yeah, I got a cane too. I should have grabbed my cane.
And a fur jacket.
And my purple fur jacket. Yeah, don't drop any food in the pool.
You can split it. Not, you don't have to make it even big. You can just split it while we stuff the peppers. Oh, did I?
Oh, if I'm gonna stop that using my hands, I gotta wash my hands.
Okay. We got the spoon that we're going to be stuffing in. Can you make it at least maybe split? What do you think, split?
Oh, I see what you did. No, I think just this. Huh. And then no, that'll make us bigger than that little.
No, just make it 2. The 2 this way.
Oh, the 2 big ones?
Yeah. There you
That's
go.
too big. That isn't okay. This one, yeah, but that one makes it like really close.
You gonna wash your hands?
Yeah, if we're gonna use my hands, I don't want
And if you dig your nose,
to dig my nose.
you don't want you digging your nose and washing the foods. Shoot, that's kind of a, what happened there? I'm trying to get Steve and me working. Stuffing the peppers. Ay, the camera. There you go. We're gonna put cheese in it. Can't see the camera. Why is the camera here? That's why. Okay. I'm gonna put it. And then we're gonna. Oh, this kind of. Clump them together. Okay. Can you make it?
No, I don't know what to do with my hands.
Here, stuff it.
I know. I want to jump in that pool too. Except if I do, I'll end up jumping out of a window and landing on some prickly bushes. Oh, you know, I like the stuff with the pepper. Like on my buddy Dave, we used to say back in Detroit about everything. Oh, I know how to stuff a bitch, dog. But what about plumbing? Oh, I know how to plumb a bitch, dog. What about drinking? Oh, I know how to drink a bitch, dog. You say that. Everything. It'd be fill in the blank, a bitch, dog. Dang, I didn't realize that much fit in one pepper. Stuff for your face. How much you stuff it? Keep going till it's over.
Yeah, that's good.
Can't wait till it's done. I'm gonna eat that like an apple. Is it chopped up peppers and so it's stuffed peppers and it has chopped up peppers in here too?
Yeah. Peppers and peppers.
Are you sure you're not a gangster?
That's why I said he looks like a pimp.
We will leave my past life in the past and my life now. It's innocent and beautiful. But no, this is my Grandpa Stash This was his hat. And it looked way different on him. It looked classy on him, but yeah, it does look a little pimpish on me. I do have a pimp cane in the garage too. You should have grabbed it.
You want a key? My mom has a key. You can borrow.
Yeah, we had like 3 of them. No, seriously, we have like 3 we can give her if she wants. It was ones I got from that like a year ago that did a job at that house, and it was the old man got put into a nursing home, whatever. So the kids were selling it, and they were like, Glenn told me like, whatever you want, take whatever you want, because everything's getting thrown away. So I got a bunch of canes and got a bunch of police line do not cross yellow tape. So I guess the guy was like a retired police chief or some shit. So and these go back in the
Yeah, in the Instapot. I think I can put 2 more. They're pretty small, so but we can stuff the rest and just wrap it.
and top it off with some cheese. So one more then.
Yep, one more. One more, okay.
Put some more cheese in there. The red sister sauce.
Where's my other phone? I can read the chat.
There's one right here.
You'll grow into it, Steve.
Cause I'm a motherfucking PIMP. Been to the mother mountain top.
Oh, shoot.
And then how long do these have to when you put them all back in the
I don't know. I'm gonna
Instapot?
try. Vegetables take like 11 minutes, but I kind of like the stuffed peppers a little bit softer, so I might put it in for 15 minutes.
A little bit softer now. A little bit softer now.
He's nice. I'm in. David Divine. Aloha, David.
There's David. Aloha, David. You had a short stream tonight. 2 hours for David is very short. But I'm glad you're here.
So there you go. Oh, perfect. They're all different sizes, but it's perfect. Okay, guys.
Where are all the ladies at? I gotta start talking like this again because I'm not a lady. But I identify as a lady now.
There you go, guys. Can you make it big? Make the peppers, the Instapot big.
There you go.
What do you think, you guys? Steve did a good job. I'm going to set it for 15 minutes in the pressure cooker. I'm going to throw another one of these in there. Can never have enough beef flavor. So it's another bouillon. I'm going to set it to pressure cook for 15 minutes.
Oh my goodness. What is going on with this mouse?
I know, right? That mouse is like, okay, I'm just gonna throw that in there. We put beer in here. We put some diced tomato juice in there, and some of the drippings. So, see how it turns out. And then we're gonna turn this on to seal. seal. This is a vent, and this is C. So this pin is gonna go up. Then we wait. For now, we can.
Ooh, now we wait.
Oh, jeez. You can turn mine off because they don't have the green screen on mine. Oh, I'm not turning it off, but you know what I mean.
Oh yeah, but look. So there, green, and then the same thing.
Go from one screen to the other. Oh,
Oop, down here.
Okay, try.
Everything's backwards.
Okay. Go from one screen to the other.
Mhm. Actually, it's in both
Oh,
screens.
here, here's a big one. Here's a big bell pepper.
There, it's in both screens right now.
This is a big bell pepper.
Oh, big that one.
You can turn mine some off for now. We're gonna wait for a few minutes. We're gonna sit by the pool, hanging out. I'm gonna
All right, let's sit by a better pool. I'm getting sick of that pool. I spent like 200 grand on that pool. I'm gonna go buy our other. Oh, not even that one.
beachfront.
We'll go sit at the beach. There we go.
Just at the beach right now. Damn.
As long as the birds don't poop on us.
It's invisible on the green screen, right, Charlie? That's a trip. Is Silver Girl still in here? I haven't heard from her in a while. I think she was here in the beginning. So I didn't hear, but you guys think Steve did a good job stuffing? Did he pass? Let's see. He washed his hands, so he passed the food safety. Oh, how come he's so back far back? Like the video.
It's the delay. Cause
How long delay?
no, it's cause I wasn't.
Oh, okay.
It's catching up. There. Now I put a pole up.
Oh, you put a pole
Did Steve do a good job stuffing the peppers? Look, I'm at 100% for yes.
How many people voted?
Me.
3 votes.
Oh no, it's 3 votes now? Oh, I'm still at 100%. Sweet.
You can't vote for yourself. We want.
He said yes, but I wouldn't hire him. Yeah, I am lucky she likes to cook. Charlie is really
We're
good
gonna
too.
wait till we get 80 million views, 80 million votes.
80 million. And don't just hit yes for like pity, you know, like, oh, just say yes. I got thick skin.
Well, I'm surprised Steve said needed more seasoning because he always says everything is good. And I said, you gotta be honest because if you're not honest, then you're gonna be stuck eating crap food.
Well, I did say I needed more. So,
Yes, I said I gotta give it to you for
so you know, When I don't say it needs more, that means that it doesn't.
Oh, yeah. Steve's way of saying it's not good. It's, I don't know.
Or it's like, I'm sure other people will like it. Oh, that's cool. Charlie took his mom's restaurant. I was never a cook. I worked in restaurants, but I was thinking of us. Yeah. I was the busboy. I was the dishwasher. Oh, that's right. At Ramshorn in Michigan when I was like 14. Or no, 15. They were starting to train me to be a cook, but I was still a dishwasher, and I ended up quitting. So never got a chance to be the cook. We got 6 votes, and we're still at 100%. Nice. What are you doing, Pablito? What you doing, Bubbles? There's no food down there.
I'll go to the garage. Oh, I think I forgot my tablet in my mom's car.
I was supposed to get it today and I forgot. Oh my God.
There's Joyful. Joyful Diamonds here.
Joyful in the house?
I put the link, Joyful, if you want to come up. And
She might be tired.
I have been identifying as a female, as a lady, not a female, as a lady, because it's ladies' night. So I've just been identifying as a lady to fill in, because that's just what I do, okay? If you have a problem with it, like, oh my God, just go somewhere else. Seriously. Yes, Joyful. It is the best. Look at that. She's already up. Oh, Joyful's awesome. Oh, I got to switch the. There we go.
Hey, honey. Aloha.
Take this one out. That one is pointing right at your boobies. Oh, how come this isn't on?
Oh, that's right.
Should be.
Hello, chat.
There we go.
How are you, Joyful?
Good.
Beautiful.
Really good.
Or just exit it for now. Oh, much better. No more feedback.
Yeah, I've had a friend over the last few days, so it's been we think of each other as family members too, and it's been just super great, just to kind of chill and watch some movies together.
Aw.
Yeah, but I just happened to discover that I was invited to the ladies' night, so I popped up here.
And I put your name in the title too. I hashtagged. Oh, that's right. Okay. Because I touched her a little bit ago.
You betcha. So
Oh.
thank you for the invitation. Really appreciate it. That looked great, by the way, what you two were doing together. I didn't watch the whole thing, but it just looked scrumptious. So is it cooking right now?
Yeah, it's in the Instapot. So
Step out.
Stuffed peppers.
I've never made it in the Instapot, so I hope I do the timing right. Like steam it in the Instapot.
Can you check the food in the process? Or you know,
No, because it's pressured. There's
okay.
pressure in there, so that's why it's like when I made the ribs.
Yes.
It on a stove top, it takes 2 hours to soften, and here it took 35 minutes.
That's what's so cool about it. Instant cooking. That would be a good camping thing to have, you know?
I think yeah, we brought it to the last time we went camping. We bought the Instapot.
Yeah.
Yeah, chili is good in the Instapot. So fast, and they actually have a chili button. Yeah, bean chili.
Oh yeah, meat stew, soup broth, rice, porridge, bean chili. Wow.
So, yeah.
Sort of like camping, you do the one pan cooking, which is something I've practiced, you know, this last year, is how to cook everything in one pan, you know?
Right, like dump and go type, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Working with cast iron. And oh gosh, man, my cast irons were always rusty. So I watched a few YouTube videos, and I finally figured out, you know, how to season them. And I've got one pan that's just like, ooh, finally. So I think I'm past the rust days. But I found the trick is after washing them to throw them like in my air fryer, and just make sure there's no water, you know, left behind, because that's where I was having problems.
So that cannot go in the dishwasher.
No, yeah. I thought that was so bizarre when people would just use water. You don't use any soap at all, because you want to build that layer of seasoning. And I'm so used to washing everything. So it was weird, but actually it's got a beautiful shine on it finally.
Yeah. I could never keep up with this cast iron.
It's work.
It is. It's like wow. Oh my gosh.
I cook I started out with bacon, which was a good seasoning, I think.
Yeah, that's what they call it. They call it seasoning, right? You layer because I watched some videos on that too, how to take care of cast iron, and they call it seasoning. Even like woks, they call it seasoning, because you can't just buy a wok and just cook with it. You have to like coat it, and you have to like cook it and coat it with oil several times before it becomes what it's supposed to be.
Yep.
The Chinese, they do that. They coat it. They coat it.
And boy, anyone that ever washes that thing, you're going to be in trouble.
Me, I just throw it in the dishwasher. I'm like,
Season those, you know, to get them just right. So, in fact, I don't even really want to use mine on a fire, because I'm just so happy with it. So, but it's been a process.
I never heard that one before. That's a good idea.
Put bacon.
And cook it real slow for hours if it's new. It helps if it's new.
Yep. Yeah, you betcha. Bacon grease is awesome. You know, but yeah. So, Steve, how have you been?
Good. Good. How are you?
I feel really calm and mellow. It's been, again, really nice to have a guest here. You know, months and months of just solitude. It's been great to be able to know someone's there, and have the whole family together, our dogs together. It's my friend from a relationship that we were in together, and so our dogs are like our children, and it bring the children together. So it's been great. And Nina, how about you?
Good. I'm in solitude too. It's just me and Steve for months and months and months.
Yeah, it's been us for years. Until Wednesday. My dad's coming on Wednesday. So.
That's right. Yeah, for sure.
But we're doing the live Friday. So.
So if you guys haven't already voted, you want to put it on here, this poll?
Oh yeah,
Steve's,
I gotta remember what the poll
he
is,
said something about, do you guys, about cutting his hair, bald, shaving off his head.
Okay.
There was a poll he put, something about super chats. If there's enough super chats, like even if it's a dollar or whatever, if the super chat is amount is, no, he's gonna do it right now.
Yeah, I'll change the poll.
He's gonna change.
Well, can you show us your head now? You should really like have a ball cap, and then maybe turn around. Get the
Yes,
360.
I will.
Okay, and then I can make a decision on that.
Oh, there's a lot of.
Because I haven't cut my hair since December. So I usually cut it once, maybe twice a year.
So 8 people
Your hair
voted.
grow slow then?
What's that?
Does your hair grow slow? Because that is a big decision if it grows slow.
Yeah, well, usually it grows slow, but there's because when I do cut it, I cut it like short on the sides and leave a little bit on top. And then like 2 months later, I feel like I need a haircut again because it's like in the in-between stage.
Mm-hmm.
But then once I get past the in-between stage, then it starts like it's slow. And then,
She's talking, but I can't hear her. Is it our
Oh,
volume
shoot.
or is it she muted?
hold on, Joy, we can't.
Sorry, Joy. I think you're muted. Is she
No,
muted?
she's not.
Oh,
I don't know what happened.
it's our speaker.
Smack it.
Oh, there you go. Now you're back. Now you're back.
Sorry. Here, let me get that.
Starter, your car starter. I learned a trick. You can get a couple whacks on it, a couple starts if your starter goes out.
Oh yeah, I've used that before.
To get home, right? Or to the shop.
Search and destroy. I didn't watch, but I felt you to bed. Okay, let me see. I don't know if that had to do with because the speaker went out, but I don't know if that had to do with me switching over.
Is it?
Let's see.
It's the kind again. Which
Yeah.
one? Which one will you type? Should? No, yeah, okay. I'll do it.
Okay,
Should.
well, just
Yeah.
because now we can't hear again.
I know. Why is that? Should.
Test 1, 2,
Oh,
3.
there she is. There
Test
she is.
1, 2, 3. Okay.
Okay, I heard the 1, 2, 3. Okay, so
Okay.
hers is cutting in and out.
Is it this one? Steve? This one?
Yeah, but just start with should.
Okay. Should Steve.
So, chat, am I 5 by 5?
Not when you said that you are, yeah.
Okay. The more you add to your technology in broadcasting, it does get a little more complicated. I keep it simple. I used to work with a microphone, but it gave me some problems, and so I just use my internal mic on my iMac. Keep it simple.
Right.
Turn up the volume like practically all the way, except so that it won't distort.
Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna put.
Hello, Karen.
Hi, Karen.
We are making
5 by 5.
stuffed peppers, and it's in the Instant Pot right now, and we got 4 more minutes to go. We'll let it natural release for a little while. Keep it in there. Steve is writing another poll.
But he's got to show us his hair first.
Yeah, so Steve's dad is coming. I'm pretty sure you all know, but Steve's dad is coming on Wednesday, and on Friday they're gonna go live together.
Nice. Is he excited, Steve?
He doesn't know yet. But no, I'm gonna let him know before he comes. But he doesn't know yet.
So is that like,
Okay, there we go.
that's up to Dad. Oh, you gotta
Now,
put,
I missed. I left that one out.
and okay, so on the panel, on Steve's panel, he has 12 votes, and 50% says yes, 33% says no.
Oh, it says it's too long. The question.
Right? Yeah.
14.
Huh.
So, but Steve, amazingly, he's always wearing a hat.
That's right.
Oh yeah, I gotta show.
So,
I gotta show my.
Waiting.
surprisingly, a guy his age still has all his hair on the top there. Oh, bug.
Wow.
So,
Okay, now why isn't it doing it?
add option.
No. Because it's yes. No. Oh, too many on that? Yep, too many on that too.
Sorry, he's trying to do the poll.
Okay.
Oh, no, we can't. Oh, there you go. Now you're back.
Can you let me know if you still hear a wisp? Oh, that's you.
Okay, so now I'll show you, but we can't hear Joyful.
No, you can.
I'm not talking.
Oh, okay. Okay, so yeah, so this is
Quiet.
Yeah, he has. That's why he wears a hat, because it's super long.
It's
But
okay.
but show the top of your head. Like if you wear, like some people who wear a hat, they don't have hair on the top. You know,
Oh, that's
they go bald up there. So it's pretty good. Oh, you are going bald.
Am I? Am I going bald?
No, just a little bit thinning, but
Well, this is where you got to cut off. No, I'm going to spin around so we can see the back.
oh yeah,
Yeah, well, see, I do myself because when this starts to curl up on the back and the sides, I will like cut that myself. But
Oh, that looks great. Oh, he's got a good head of hair. Tough
and
decision.
I've only shaved it once my entire life, and that was 15 years ago when my daughter was born. And it was on accident, but I shaved it.
no, Scott X says no. Oh,
Yeah.
so you do still hear this?
Hear the what?
They said that
Do you
there's a
have it?
little
Oh.
bit of
Oh, we turned. There shouldn't be any echo now. We turned the.
on Joyful side.
Oh.
Wisp. They called it a wisp.
Oh, I'm just asking if it was wispy for that individual, and so just let me know if it continues to be that way. But I got a 5x5 from Scat or Karen, I think it was. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't hear it wisp. I think it's
Okay, good. So that is tweaked out. It does take a little bit when we start doing the StreamYard stuff.
But oh yes, you have a full head of hair. If you have a full head of hair like that, but yeah, that's the thing. Because when I shaved it on accident, it was like a week before my daughter was born. And my buddy Brandon, I was living in Detroit, and my buddy Brandon from Toledo, Ohio, was in town, hanging out for the weekend. And I needed a haircut bad then. It was like a lot longer than what it is now. And he just got a new set of clippers. And I was like, yeah, screw it. I'll just put the longest attachment on and just, shave it, but it wouldn't be completely shaving it. But we were also drunk and doing some drugs we shouldn't have been doing. And so I went back, and when I got to here, the attachment fell off, though I didn't know it fell off. So then I came back and went, and then it was just skin tight. And then at that point, you got no choice, So then I had to shave the rest of my head, and yeah, it was when I was in Detroit, and let's just say I wore a beanie hat for the rest of the winter.
I didn't get to vote. Where do you vote?
I think you got to go out and come back in,
Oh.
or you can't because it's your channel.
Oh.
I search
Yeah, you
and
can't.
destroy.
I can vote, huh?
Let's see who else. Charlie's here and Darlene. Good to see you, David. Always good to see you
Right,
guys.
there's 14 people in here. So, yeah, the Instapot just went off 2 minutes ago,
Yeah.
so we're gonna wait a little bit. Let it.
Like, hope.
Plus, think of how much money I'll save on shampoo.
Nice. You know what? I have a question for you, Nina. Do you like running your hands through his hair?
No,
No, my hair's greasy.
Okay.
all kinds of stuff
No.
on his hair.
Seriously, I do. Is Joe Kerr still here? I think he left, but if Joe Kerr's still here, he knows it's like a wax. But because if I don't put nothing in my hair, it's like static electricity. It's like a white person's afro,
Uh-huh.
and it's just so fluffy and sticks out everywhere. It's not even controllable. So I use hair product that black people use
Okay. Okay. That's
because it weighs it down. But if I don't, yeah, it's just. What's up, Jake?
I don't think I've ever seen him without that greasy thing on his hair. Like, is it frizzy?
Yeah, really. It's
Because
just
as soon
it's
as
like
he comes out of the shower,
it just
I think he
poofs
puts
up
that
and it's
thing.
just really like
Oh, I want to see that.
some people's hair.
Let's vote for that. Let's vote for that. One day we'll see Steve without his.
That would be pretty cool without the gel.
can't. Then I would have to shave it
Why?
because it's not controllable. There's like no style to it or anything. Like when you stick a balloon in your hair, just like ooh, it's like that. It's just.
I want to see.
Would be
Hey,
great.
Jake. Aloha. Did you find someplace warm to sleep? No, you said your car is in the shop.
Yeah. See, Jake voted yes.
Huh. Oh.
Plus, I think it'd be fun, and it grows back
Slowly.
slowly. Yeah. I mean, and I'm always wearing a hat anyway, so.
Be like a buzz cut for a while. That could be nice, actually.
Well, no, that's the other thing. When I accidentally shaved it last time, it does not look good bald because I got hit by a car when I was 5 or a week before my 6th birthday, so my head's flat. Because when I landed on my head, the swelling didn't go outward; it literally went inward. So
Okay.
literally, I have a flat head, and it's just a weird shape. So when my head's bald, yeah, I look like an alien. It's like, what's wrong with that dude, man? Something ain't right.
Well, we probably would never see it anyway because you wear hats.
Yep, exactly. So yes, but
Right.
I would try to do a whole live stream without a hat if I end up shaving it. It'd be hard though, because
Would it?
I'd be holding my head the whole time, or
feeling it,
Right.
I would if I shaved my hair off. I'd be touching my head, I think, quite a bit.
Yeah, it's weird.
The sensation of it, and the different texture. I've had my hair down to nearly my lower chakra area, which is the base of your spine, and then it just couldn't grow anymore past that. But always kind of had long hair. It would be weird being bald. And I really don't know if the shape of my head would be all that great, honestly. Now, maybe I think you would have a lovely shape.
What's up with the screensaver? Is that like two different? Oh, that's a rock.
What are you
It
talking
just
about?
looks like two different.
Oh yeah, it's a rock, and then
Oh,
the
okay.
hole in
I
the.
thought something was wrong with the green screen.
I'll put another one up.
Oh,
Yeah.
there you go. It's
It was
closer.
a rainy day, wasn't it? It rained here where I live too. You're in Washington. Jake's in Washington. Is that correct? If I remember. Yeah, it was just a bad day.
I thought it was in California. Trim, okay, but no big cuts. Scott Pack doesn't want you to cut your hair, shave off your hair.
Well, you have a lovely head of hair, you know, and so it's sexy. So you know, if you want to feel
Yes, we'll both shave this off
No,
completely.
I did that in April and I regretted it instantly. And I cut it the other day, last Saturday. I cut like a good inch off.
you miss the pulling on it.
Well, no, not really. It's just like I don't mind keeping it short. I'm just like when my mom came in April, I shaved it, and right after I shaved it, I'm like, oh, like never again. But I'll keep it short, but I'm not gonna shave it. I won't grow it longer either.
Well, it still looks kind of long, like you got just a smidge, you know, right there.
Yeah, just a little. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, last week,
A little bit.
last Saturday on her channel, I cut like that much off.
Yeah, it's
So.
like
It looks really good. Oh, look at that. I mean, it looks really like manicured. Is that the right word?
Yeah, and the funny thing is, it naturally grows like that. Like I can't really grow hair. It's like that strip. It's just natural.
That is so, you're lucky. You don't have to, you know, do the whole, like it's your hair goes up higher. You just got this beautiful line right along here. Yeah.
What are all these little? Oh, is it that time of the year when these little
termite bugs.
termite bugs always come in everywhere?
That's a mosquito. That is a mosquito. Don't like mosquitoes. Car needs maintenance. That sucks. Being homeless and on a budget, right? He's sleeping in his tent right now, and it's 45 degrees. In
But
Washington.
here in Washington, it's like it's so wet here, it goes to your bones. So it's not like maybe a cold in other 45-degree climates. And it just, once it gets to your bones, that chill, it's just so hard to be comfortable to get into sleep. And I can't imagine, you know, Jake, what that would be like, you know.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It got like that in Detroit. I know exactly what you mean when you say it's like to the bone. Because there was many nights where, yeah, I'd have long johns on and t-shirt, undershirt, t-shirt, sweatshirt, my winter coat, my beanie hat, and yeah, once it gets to your bones, it's like, yeah, it's cold.
A hot shower kind of helps, but a campfire is not going to help, you know, if you
Right.
So yeah, and that's Washington weather. And I do, but I've noticed a lot of people, the way we adapt to the climate here, even though maybe some people say 45 isn't like, you know, 10 below, but we layer a lot here just to keep that dampness. It's hard to explain. I'm sure it's probably the same all the way across the hemisphere, you know, where we're at on the latitude or longitude, whichever one that is. For sure.
Right.
So when I was in Washington, it never snowed. Does it snow there?
It does, yeah. Not so much in the lower elevations.
Yeah, I was in Tacoma.
Yeah, and
So-
on the coast, it tends to snow more on the eastern side of the mountains, and it freezes. It gets much more bitter cold. It's desert, but it can get really cold over there.
There was snow in Mount Rainier. That's where we went. We drove to Mount Rainier to see the snow. But it was dry ice. Oh, is that what you guys call it when the ice is frozen?
Black ice, where we can't see it.
No, it's frozen and you can literally like skate on it or whatever. What is that called?
Sled.
Yeah. So yeah, and if you don't have chains in your tires, you'll just go, you know, like, yeah, you couldn't drive on that kind
That's
of
black. Yeah, that's
ice.
black. That's what
So
I
yeah,
said.
that's black ice.
Like that's ice where you can't tell that there's
It's
ice.
invisible.
Yeah, because it's a thin sheet, so you don't know it's there until you're like, oh shit, losing control of my car. And then,
We call that black ice here.
yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what they call in Detroit too. So.
Oh. Damn.
But it's been so weird because when we moved up here in the 70s and 80s from California, we used to get much more snow. So it's just has cycles. Some winters here where I live, closer to the Puget Sound, golly man, we got at least a foot. I think it was 3 years ago or something, approximately there. And then some seasons you won't get an inch. So it has been a lot more unpredictable since the 70s and 80s and I would say 90s. 2000s, it's kind of gone through a change. I'm not suggesting that we're going through any massive climate change. It's just, I think it's Mother Earth. You know, that's what she does.
Oh, I hate that stupid thing. The Google Talk, you don't even say it, but then it's like, how can I help you? You can't. Go away. Let's see. Okay, we're going to jump back in on...
We're going to see if it's done. Like I said, I've never made it on Instapot, so I don't know if it's...
Yeah, Jake, it's like it's a term for you can't see it. It'd be, I think if you get used to it around here in this region, because he was saying it's invisible, it almost looks like it rained in that spot when everything's frosty out, and that's one, I think, way that you can know that you're coming or approaching black ice. It's not wet. It's literally invisible, but that is one way to know that you're going to be hitting it.
Right. Yep.
So this is going to be fast, guys.
Really hard on things that look like rain spots when it's all icy out. That's black ice. Ooh, stuffed peppers.
Okay.
So we're going to see if 15 minutes is
Oh my gosh, Pablo, what are you doing, buddy?
Okay, let's see if this is, okay, it's ready. Let's see if 15 minutes is enough.
Oh, those are great. Turned out beautiful.
It's a little bit soft, but it's not that soft. But baby, come here. You want this soft? Okay, I think this is good. We're gonna dish it out, and you can turn off this camera. So there you go. There you go, guys. I like this because you can use the cover right on top. We need a plate. Put more cheese. Pablo smells the food, guys.
Nina, do you like your pepper a little more al dente?
Soft?
You said they were a little soft. Do you like them a little crisper?
No, I like it soft.
Okay.
Oh, can you grab a plate? And a couple forks. So we put in here, in the sauce, we put beer and the drippings and some of the tomato juice from the diced tomato.
Nice. I bet the beer's really good.
Yeah, beer's good.
Wine in my spaghetti sometimes if I have it. Red wine.
Like if you do like have you ever had beer chicken? They stand it up in this metal thing and they put beer in it and they just let it barbecue like on the grill for like an hour or two, and the, by the end the beer is absorbed into the chicken. Evelyn makes that all the time.
Never tried it.
I gotta get
Yeah.
used to that, but
Tasty. Sometimes, like my spaghetti, if it's getting kind of more on the salty, savory, adding a little dash of sweet red wine, for example, adds kind of a balance of sweetness and salty.
There's no way to turn that down, huh?
no, I'm gonna turn it off pretty soon.
Okay.
There we go. Oh, it is very soft.
Ooh, 75% says yes.
Yes, to what?
Shaving.
Oh boy. Gonna have a bald.
But the super chats have to be right, though. Super chats have to be right.
So wait, hold on. Let me.
I have to have some kind of reward for
Why it's gonna grow back, like you
yeah,
said.
but for a couple months.
You want more
I
cheese
gotta
on
go.
top?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll grab more cheese. Hold on. Let me. I'm trying to get the camera to focus on the peppers there.
Oh, that looks so good.
On our Heineken.
I was gonna say, look at that Heineken. Steve's #1 beer, I think, right?
He's still waiting for Heineken to call him.
Yeah, Heineken's got to sponsor me and Bottle Keeper.
Nice. Well done, both of you.
What is that? Oh, so Seattle, Bellevue, Tacoma.
All right, let's put more cheese on it. It's gonna melt. There you go, guys.
Ooh.
Oh, Karen says, wouldn't shave, no way. I don't know how I'm gonna.
He's a lefty and I'm a righty.
And we do this everywhere we go. I always sit on this side. And then we bump elbows. Oh, it's still hot.
Yeah,
I'm gonna let it cool off.
all right, let me turn this off and you guys can make us big.
Hi, Big Chap.
I'm gonna press the end stream.
Oh, your setup's looking so fancy now. That green screen, the mic, speakers.
Kick me out.
I did.
Okay.
You're backstage.
But I'm still.
Oh. There you go.
Hey, Big
There.
Chap, aloha.
Big Chap, what's up, brother? Good to see you.
We're making some stuffed peppers.
Feed each other.
Feed him, and then it's still hot. Hurry, hurry, let me feed you.
Hey, Charlie's back again. Or I think Charlie was here, he just wasn't chatting.
Have you been enjoying eating at home rather than in like the restaurants that you've been doing over the summer? Or is it different?
Oh, I like it. It's like you don't have to wait in line and pay big bucks. And we get to experience this. And I cook. I like to cook, but it's just that we go to when we go out, we're hungry then, you know what I mean? So this is kind of nice. And I had 2 other videos. Oh no, what did I make last night? The au gratin potatoes. Yeah.
Yeah, it was good. Really good.
Nice. Well, we're so lucky as chatters because to watch you cook, it's just great. It's a new dimension to the work that you both, collaborate on together.
Yeah, see, Jake, I write left-handed, but in baseball I bat right-handed. If I golf, which I've only golfed like twice in my life, but I golf right. But basically anything swinging, I do right-handed, but I write left-handed. And then I really never played the guitar, but I kind of do that both.
There, guys. Where's the camera? A little bit of cheese, a little bit of peppers. Oh, it didn't fall on the.
A little bit of and a little bit.
Is it still hot?
Good, perfect.
Pablo can't eat this.
Pablo's jumping up on the chair next to us, like, "Where's mine, man?"
Oh, that's fine.
I'm still sitting up. Just. Oh, that's cool, big chat. That's cool.
And we still have that cheesecake from earlier. Oh, I think maybe a little bit more salt.
Oh yeah, we got a cheesecake cone. So it looks like an ice cream cone, but there's cheesecake in it. We stopped on the side of the highway, basically.
He didn't stop. He just put it on neutral.
Yeah, somehow I put it in neutral and not park, and I got out and went to get it.
On the middle of the highway.
Luckily, Nina was there to put it in drive because otherwise I would have came back and my van would have been.
Yeah.
My van would have been in a ditch.
Good job, Nina.
What about poor Nina? If I was paying attention, I would have been on the road with.
You'd have been all right. She's tough. She's tough.
Steve. He was distracted.
Oh, I was excited about what I never heard of a cheesecake cone before. I'm like, cheesecake cone? But it was $12. And it's like, what?
What? Is that filet mignon?
And we only had $8 in cash. So I was like, never mind. They're like, oh, we take card. I'm like, all right, I guess here's my PayPal card. I think I got like $16 on that. You can take 12 of it. It was good though. I don't know if it was worth $12, but it was good.
Was it? Did you mention the type of cone? Was it a?
Well,
It was like
A wafer cone?
I'll go grab it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of like a wafer cone.
He's gonna grab it, but I think it's half eaten.
Yeah, it's almost done.
What did you have for dinner, Joyful?
Let's see, what did I have? Oh, I made Cornish game hen tonight.
Ooh, nice. Do you stuff them? Because even though they're small, I still stuff them. That's the only way to go.
I did stuff it with garlic clove and onion.
Oh, okay. I was talking about stuffing. I gotta have it with stuffing.
I know you can't get much in there though.
Yeah, I know. It's what I'm saying. It's like, oh look, there's a little bit left.
This is what's left of it.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, it's like a
Wow.
I don't know, I guess it's like a regular cone, but it's got, or like a wafer cone. But
Similar.
then it's like dipped in something.
Yes. Okay.
And then it's really good though. But like I said, I don't know about, but then they're on the side of the highway and they have like full size like refrigerators with the glass door to see through and generators running, and then they also sell like fresh fish like caught from 2 hours ago, but I mean they all that costs money to keep running too, right?
And they're right in front of a sign that says no vending.
Yeah,
So-
literally right in front of a sign that says no vending, which is hilarious because they're like, we're sovereign. Screw you. Do what the hell I want.
Tabletop stuffing. Yeah. Oh yeah, I use tabletop stuffing. I never make stuffing from scratch because they have so much flavors in them, you know. So I just make it from. I make it. I buy from the store, pre-made stuffing. I was looking on your video that you just had earlier, and you would show a picture of it from when it was first when you first, you know,
No, say that again. No, what?
the video that we had before this live, the cone at its
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay.
before we dug into it and made it look like that. Pathetic. It was huge.
I can't get this mouse to work. I don't understand. Here we go.
Oh, this is really good, guys. I added a little bit more salt because it wasn't as seasoned.
I kind of lean toward on the salt side myself.
You
I like.
do?
I do like
Yeah.
flavor if it comes out bland. And I've been really lucky. I believe my blood pressure is okay. It's not done anything to me specifically, so I do like things a little on the salty side. But, so I understand.
Yeah.
I can almost smell it, Nina. Really, I'm having like a multi-dimensional experience here.
It's really good. I mean, I think. Can you like taste the beer at all? I mean, he's absorbing with beer, so he couldn't really taste it. Beer is like water to him.
Every time.
So what else we all had for dinner? Let's see. Who else is in here?
Yeah, what did everybody else have for dinner?
Big Chap, what did you have for dinner?
Here we go. This is right
Oh,
where.
35 likes. Awesome. Oh, Homeless in America. She just did 36. Okay. Awesome.
Yeah, that is awesome. 36.
Talking about guitar. Some nice guitar. Oh, I think she's talking and we can't hear her. She's muted. Oh, she
No,
muted
she
it.
was.
Oh, she muted it.
My friend who's staying over is in my living room, inflatable bed. So I muted it because we were just chit-chatting.
Oh, okay. I thought we were having problems again. Hey, Simone.
Getting hungry,
Simone.
you guys, in our conversation about food. And that happens to me too. Whenever you do your cooking thing, I get hungry too.
Simone said Sapa, Sui, Taro, keto wraps. Ooh, yummy.
So Nina wasn't lying because
Oh, yeah.
this is the part.
Mother,
I'm just watching it for the first
I'm going
time.
to make it big. Let me make it big first. Hold on.
But this, you can see how the van starts moving.
and Nina comes to the rescue.
Yeah, hold on. I'm going to. So I was like, whoa.
Did I already do it?
Did you already go?
I don't know.
But you have to have it with the sound because it's like you'll have the effect. Whoa, it's on part. It's not on part.
It's rolling. Oh, my goodness.
Her reaction.
As soon as you leave it on.
You can see how it's moving forward in a second.
Caramel apple sounds good. I know, right?
Right there, you can start seeing it moving.
Please, Steve.
I
Sorry, rolling. My goodness.
don't know how I put it in neutral and not park. I don't know what the hell I was thinking.
He got excited about the whole cheesecake thing.
I did. But still, I still understand how I put it in neutral and not park. That's not like, I never have a reason to put it in neutral. Why would I?
What do you think, Robin?
I want to see if we can show you what it looked like when we first got it.
The things we do for dessert, someone said. The things we do for love. The things we do for dessert. Oh, it's after at my mom's house.
Was it? We didn't show it to it? Okay.
Show my mom. I want you guys to see my mommy.
Well, it's going to take a minute to find because everything's...
Oh, right there, because we just got there and you kind of like didn't want to dox her, so. Thanks, Moin. It's good. It's stuffed peppers.
Now,
Steve stuffed it.
can you explain what sapasui is? Is it a fish?
Is it a fruit?
No, fish. I really don't know what. There are a lot of foods that I don't know about. Can you?
No, that's why I was asking someone, is it a fish? I mean, is it a fruit? I think sapa might be a fruit.
Okay.
Or it might be a fish.
I'll have to have someone explain.
Oh, Big Chop says,
So that's,
there's my mommy.
there's my...
Oh, there she is.
Oh, was it that quick? I thought I had her on there longer than that.
My mommy. We'll just pause it when you get to, oh no, you can't. Okay, watch out for my mom real quick. There's my mommy. Yeah, she doesn't look like she's 88 years old, huh?
'Cause I was trying not to get her on camera, but I didn't know. And then when she was like, no, I want to say hi, I was like, oh, cool.
Chop suey rice noodles with meat and veggies. Corned beef this time. Ooh, yummy. I was reading Big Chats, meaning that I had a big ass protein shake with vanilla, almond milk, and
Sorry, we got to put...
survival vitamin.
There's Joel. I forgot we had it on big screen.
That's not very filling, but it's awesome.
There's Robin.
Hey, Robin. Aloha.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nina's mom. She's 88 years old. She doesn't look it, huh?
Ooh, corned beef sounds good. Doggone it. Some corned beef. Thank you, Simone, for explaining that.
Yeah, so that was someone said, yeah, chop suey. Ooh, I love chop suey.
Mm-hmm.
Make some chop suey with bean sprouts. Yeah.
That's good too.
I love bean sprouts.
Oh, yeah, Charlie. I get
I
along with Mom real good. She's awesome. It's even on the video, too, on mine when we were leaving. I said, I love you, Ma. And she goes, I love you, too. I love hearing her say that.
You both look alike, Nina.
Yeah, I look like I'm older than her. I just look back at it. I'm like, I look like I'm older than her.
You don't.
I am.
Oh, Robin Spielman. I identify as a lady tonight, so I'm a lady too.
Yeah, that's right. Steve is putting on the feminine tonight.
Even fat man says, shave it, shave it, shave it, do it, just do it.
It look like.
What did the poll say so far? Is it like, how come I don't have it on my
80% yes.
What? 80% said yes. Can
I
Scat
tried-
Pack?
I tried to root for you there, Nina. Well, I have a question for you. Is the grow back itchy? You know, when it's back, Steve, when you shaved it that one time, did it like, oh, I got to scrape?
Not really. Not like when I shave down there. You know what I'm saying?
Yep, sure do.
But yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's just weird because you kind of feel it growing, but not itchy in that kind of way.
Yeah.
Oh, Big Chat, I showed it earlier. Well, I'll wait till we're done eating because I don't want hairs getting in the food.
Steve turned in his mom man card.
Actually, never knew he had one. No, I forgot how the whole shave my head thing came up. I can't even remember how it came up. It was a few weeks ago, but somehow the shave my head thing came up. And then I was like, why wait that long?
I think it was if you get 2,000 subscribers or something, you
Yeah. Reaching out, maybe.
Is that what it was? Yeah, it said if I get 2,000 subscribers, I'll shave my head.
That was a long time ago, though.
And I was like, why wait that long? I'm like, my dad's coming into town next week. We're going to do a live together. And then I just put up a poll like, who thinks for the right amount of super chats, though?
That's what Karen just said. Unless you're not getting any money for cutting your hair, no way should you shave it.
Yeah, exactly. And that's if you go in I try to put the same poll in here, but in here you can only have so many characters. But in my community page, that's what it says, for the right amount of super chats. So, and that's why the fourth option is take my money, shave it already. So if the super chats are right, I'll definitely shave it live this Friday coming up.
Wow. Imagine what your father's going to think.
Oh, he's going to have fun no matter what.
Are you both similar? I think you mentioned that he has a good sense of humor.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's where I get my sense of humor from. And he'll probably just be like, this is what you do? This is what you do with your time?
Razz you mean?
Right. Here, I don't think, you weren't. I was on Ronnie's channel last night. That's right. Let me show you. I didn't schedule the live yet, but I do have the thumbnail for it. Where'd it go? Here we go. No, you got to guess how old my dad is, too. How old do you think he is?
Wow. Gosh, 50s, in his 50s?
Oh, he would love you, Joyful. I'm 46. But he has always looked young he's always looked young for his age.
He looks really young.
But he's 72.
72. Wow.
Who is that? Michiano Mix Vlogs.
I'm already sub to him.
Oh, you are? Okay.
Yeah.
Hi.
But yeah, he's 72, and yeah, my whole life, everywhere I went with everyone was like, and he's like, this is my son. It was like, there's no way. Like, he's always looked way younger than what he is, which is good. I mean,
oh, he looks great.
He wants Steve to shave his head.
She wants me to shave my beard. And like I was saying the other day, I'll do that for if I get 2 $500 super chats, then I'll gladly shave that. I did this in April. Nah, not doing that again. You say it's got to be 65. Yeah, you're close.
What is that show with Adam Sandler? Are you done eating?
Yes.
Okay, he can show
Start
you
out
his
with a
hair.
reverse one. Oh yeah, I can show you my hair now. Again. So yeah, it's. I haven't shaved it since December. Or shaved it. I haven't cut it since December. So.
It's long.
And then it's like falling out all the time, and
Hence the hats.
yeah, so I always got a hat on. Steve could rock a Telly Savalas. I don't know what that is. Telly Savalas.
You know what Tony Savalas is?
What is it?
Kojak? Kojak? He was in the 70s. He was like a show that they have and he was bald. He was just bald, and he was a detective, I think, like a Magnum, but I don't know if I'm Telly Savalas.
He was kind of a trailblazer with the no hair look. Very, very distinctive.
Yeah. You don't remember him? You never seen him? Telly Savalas. Kojak.
I never knew that name though.
But he was the first like famous bald person that everybody just referred to him as, if you're bald, you're a Telly Savalas. He's just he's eating the crumbs. You don't have to.
He's like licking in between the.
I don't know.
Don't let him do that.
Don't let him do that.
Just like it.
Played for Annie. Oh yeah, he did have a he was in Annie.
Hey, Big Chef said, "What about this, Steve?" But then didn't say nothing. Oh, he was in Kelly Heroes.
I agree with Robin. He had a sex appeal. Definitely.
I'm too sexy for my hair. I'm waiting to see what Big Chap says. He said, "What about this, Steve?" ...
There, sexy. No hair.
Yeah.
Bald. Oh, the people is covered. Oh no, yeah, bald, no hair, but he has hair in has a little bit hair in his chest.
Oh, now the yes and no. Yes dropped down to 71%, and no is at 29%.
Ah. He doesn't want to go down? You're going to get hurt, Pablo. If he wants, let me read this.
But even if it is 100% yes, the super chat still got to be right. Oh, is that who that was, Charlie? Who loves you, baby?
Mm-hmm.
Now I remember. Even after seeing this picture, now I remember that. Because that was this, yeah. Who loves you, baby?
So, Joyful, they're asking, what is your vote?
I voted nay.
Yeah.
But I'm maybe on the more conservative side of this. People just want to see, the spectacle of Steve's bald head if he's not wearing hats.
Right. And you never know. I mean, even if the poll turns out 100% no, but it only take one or two people to drop like a really big super chat, and I'll be like, oh, okay, here we go.
Do you even have a buzzer?
Yeah, got two of them. Oh yeah, here we go.
Yourself?
Instead of shaving it bald, why not you and your pops go in together and you live stream you and him getting matching proper cuts.
I don't know if his dad's
Both
gonna
order a Princeton tight on the sides, and I'll cash app you.
I don't think his dad's gonna want to do that. His girlfriend's gonna get pissed.
No, well, the last 2-3 times my dad came, we always went and got a haircut. Actually, that was like kind of the thing me growing up. Me and my dad would always get a haircut together.
But not bald.
Well, yeah, that's true.
I don't think your dad's gonna do bald.
Yeah, he's. I don't know. He goes pretty short anyway.
Just a thought. You can always go to Steve. Do Steve. Wait, someone said $50 and Steve will cut your initials in his chest hair. Princeton. Okay, what is a Princeton?
Yeah, what is a Princeton?
Let's Google Princeton haircut.
Oh, Princeton haircut, that's not bad. Oh, wait, is that it?
Princeton. Oops, Princeton haircut.
Here you go. That's a Princeton haircut, but they're all different styles.
Basically,
I thought they called that a frohawk.
basically tall, short all around here, and just top. Oh, this one, see, just
Yeah.
post that. Yeah,
Yeah, it's like short everywhere, and you just got a little bit more on the front.
on the top.
Not even top, but front.
Oh.
Because, see, like that, it's, and then the front just got that little bit. Like right here you go. That's a good one.
Yeah.
I think I actually had my hair cut like that before at one time. Cherry Rain, aloha. Long time no see.
Yeah, for sure.
Good to see you, Chariot.
Sir. And hi, JT.
Oh, JT's in here. JT. Oh.
JT Pinoy USA.
Let's see, JT.
Oh, right on, JT. Mahalo. Yeah, I'd get I don't know, it was called a Princeton.
Let me wet up my nose.
JT.
Oh, weird.
Aloha, JT. Hey,
Ooh, look
Cherry.
The yes is dropping even lower. Now the no is 33%. Yes is 67.
Oh, for what? I'm about to go.
Aloha, JT. The Rapunzel look.
I rock the Rapunzel. So you have long hair, Robin. Rapunzel, Rapunzel, let down your hair.
I go tight on the sides. I haven't had a haircut since the early 80s. Wow, really, Charlie? So, yeah, that's my thing. Like, because I haven't had a haircut since last December.
Okay.
And it seems like the longer time goes by, the slower it grows. So, Charlie hasn't had a haircut since the 80s.
Wow.
How does that work? Does it grow a lot slower after it gets to a certain length? Or how does that work?
He said yes.
So technically then I could just never cut it again. And well, because I still do trim up this part because it starts like doing this curly thing and then it looks ridiculous. So, oh yes, it did stop growing. No shit. Type vote, which means the vote unanimous. Shave your head. Tie vote, which means the vote's unanimous. Shave your head. Is it tied? It says 68-32.
Karen. Unanimous shave your head. I don't know. We have to vote on that. Typo, which means the vote is unanimous. Shave your head.
Oh no, yeah, Charlie. That's the first thing I thought of because I was like, I watch your videos. I'm like, he's got a nice beard and he's got some long hair, but
Is that a hat?
if you haven't cut it since the '80s,
But he's wearing every single video.
but he did
has
say
a
it
hat.
stops growing. He did say it stops growing after. Have I ever tried washing it first? Now that's what we were talking about earlier too, Big Chat. Because I use it's like wax, like pomade, but it's literally like wax. Because if not, my hair just gets all like a white man's afro, but it's just all poofy and like a cloud.
Oh, nice,
So
Robin.
even when I do wash it, it still looks greasy. I missed that what Robin said.
Oh, she says her, because she said she was like a Rapunzel, and I said, do you have, anyways, but she says it's halfway, it's by her butt.
Wow.
I just cut my hair, and it was on top, yeah. But I don't know, I'm getting older where it's hard to manage, and it's like,
Holy smokes, Simone! I would have said "fuck you" too. $70 for a buzz cut and a beard trim. $70? Hell no.
Get out of my head. I was just going to ask someone how long his hair is. Does he wear a pony? That kind of stuff. Yeah.
Who's going in and out again? Karen? Are we cutting in and out?
oh, okay, you're going in and out again, night. Oh, Karen.
But, okay, but if you're going night, much love and aloha, and thank you for hanging out with us.
Thanks, Karen. Have a good night.
Yeah, great seeing you in chat.
It was a mullet, but I'm growing the top out now.
The mullet.
Oh,
I used to do a mullet back in the day
right on.
when I was a teenager.
Mullet.
Oh, I can't get this mouse to work. There we go. Oh, shoot. No, I went too far. There's JT Pinoy. Yeah, we say hey. We say hey to JT. Now the mouse is dead.
Really?
Well, no, it just doesn't want to work. It jumps all over the place and then...
Sure. That's too much. That's great. Well, there was a style for women. I think it was back in the early 90s. Do you remember how Star Trek, they would have that? Let's see if you can get my... Okay, I don't know which way to go. That triangle kind of cut right there. Does anyone remember that? And women would have these. It wasn't sideburns because they don't grow whiskers there, but it was a very popular cut for women. So, I don't know if anyone
called Cypress.
At least it happened here in Washington. Yeah, in Star Trek, they always had that kind of triangle cut right there. Any Trekkies out there? And it kind of came into the collective consciousness. People started, women started to cut their hairs with that little cut. Triangle like Star Trek.
I don't remember that one.
I don't really watch Star Trek. I'm not a fan.
I know it's a little obscure, but it was really popular here in Washington. Especially amongst lesbians. And that it might have been more of that part of the community. So, yeah. Hair fashion.
Oh, here, I'm gonna squeeze by real quick. Mary, you want to take this seat?
Okay. I don't like sitting up there.
You can adjust it.
Oh, this is not the other one. Okay, the other one is like, oh.
Oh, you were thinking that.
Yeah, I thought it was the other one because the other one is so hard to sit. Oh, it sounds like I'm fighting. Okay. All right. Okay, let's see. So we're talking about haircuts. I don't know. In my opinion, if somebody asked what do I think about his hair,
This is what I
shaving
put on
bald.
Murray's. And it's wax.
I don't know. I honestly think, well, it'll grow back, hopefully. What if it doesn't grow back? You know how, like, when you get a certain age and it just stops growing, but you think it's gonna grow back? Oh, maybe not then, guys. I vote no.
Yeah, it's a nice head of hair.
Right?
Oh,
Yeah. Beard, maybe, but not. Maybe I'll vote no. Because, maybe you don't have to cut it except for twice a year because it's not going back as fast as it was when
yeah,
you were younger. You know what I mean?
exactly.
So,
It could be a long process before
right.
he'll be.
And then he's wearing a hat, and then it's not going to want to grow back anymore. Okay. Beard.
Hats can kind of slow growth down a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So,
Yeah.
and he's wearing them 24/7. Just kidding.
Right. Yeah, almost. Like only when he goes to bed, but still.
I know.
If he could, he would go to bed.
But I used to be a real big hat person myself. So
Yeah.
I've come on with my hats.
I was never a hat person. I don't know. I think the only time I had to wear a hat is to go back, get chai. So I gotta pull up that commercial.
Chia.
Yeah, Gia, that's what it was. I gotta pull up that commercial. That's funny. I'm sorry, Joy, I forgot what you were saying. I'm sorry, I got distracted.
It was about hats that you used to wear.
I used to wear a hat, and the only time I wore a hat is like when in sports, when I was in like middle school and I joined the softball team. But that sports wasn't for me, guys. I was a cheerleader for like throughout my whole high school, but the sports stuff wasn't for me. I don't know. Too much running. Recently, I was hooked on watching 90s commercial. LOL. Yeah, that yeah, that was a big hit commercial back in the 90s. Was it the 90s? It just makes you grow. I wonder if they have it in pill form for Steve.
Right on. Okay, so one of my questions, I just in the water and the cage here. Did you like sun hats?
Yeah, I would wear them. Like, actually, I just got some new ones. When we go to the beach and have the sunset. Oh, mosquito! I got me some, but it's good for like when to block out somebody doesn't block out a lot of it. I think the big umbrella does. So as far as fashion goes, no, I'm not a hat for fashion. You know what I mean? Some people wear hat because it makes them look good. I don't think it makes me look good. I think, yeah, some people just look good in hats, and I just don't.
I see what you're saying. Yeah, you gotta feel good in the stuff that you
Why you
wear.
and they grow,
Get it?
then they get to the age that you don't want to help anymore for life. Is that a snake back there, Joyful?
It is a bearded dragon. My friend who came to visit brought her bearded dragon.
Oh, let me see. Let me make it big. Can I don't know. I can't. It's mouse. Hello, mouse. Wake up, mouse. Oh my goodness. Okay, let me make it big. Can you show it?
You're gonna pull it out for you? Right here.
Oh wow. It's a what dragon?
Okay. I'll tell you what. I will have my friend pull her out.
Oh,
Okay.
it's up to you. It's up to you.
She wants me to stop the camera real quick. So
Oh, okay.
it's in her jammies. Okay, so
Oh, okay.
all right. But yeah, she comes and visits. She brings the dogs and her bearded dragon. And she's actually laid eggs, and it was the coolest thing ever. They're soft. They don't have a shell.
And did the eggs hatch?
They did not, because she was not she wasn't bred,
Oh, okay.
but she'll still
Cool. Wow.
I'll try to bring.
Wow.
So she goes on the go with the dogs.
Wow, that's so cool. What's her name?
Desi.
Desi.
And she's got a good color on her right now, so she's feeling okay.
So is that like a chameleon or that changed color or no?
No.
No.
But you can tell she'll turn white if she's
like a gecko kind of.
in a not in the greatest mood or a little cold. Yeah. And then this is her
Wow, Daisy. Desi.
Desi.
That's
Yeah.
so cool.
Yes, and this is just so spectacular. She'll go through a shed at least once a year.
And she has spikes all around her.
She's got these spikes. I don't know if I can find it right there. Put my finger out of the way. All
Wow.
so she's kind of a rough feeling girl, that's for sure.
Does she eat bugs? What does she eat?
She mealworms.
Oh.
Crickets too. Oh, it's fun to watch her hunt for crickets. Oh, she like that. She's closing her eyes. She's like,
Wow. That's
there.
awesome.
She's kind of close it up. So you can tell her mood if she starts to turn a little white, but if she's a full color, she's okay. Right now, she's full color. They're a very common pet, actually.
Down here.
So, but that's not a hard shell, right?
No. Oh, what do you, hard shell in terms of?
So is it like a skin like a alligator skin, or is it?
It's rough. It's spiky too through it, but it's not alligator.
You can stroke down, but you can't stroke up.
You can stroke down, but you can't stroke up.
Oh.
So, and you can see kind of her spikes on both sides there. Sorry, you guys, I'm not used to doing this. So, and then she's got.
Wow.
I guess that
Wow.
beard.
Oh. She looks like is that her eyes closed? She wants to sleep, or oh no, that's her eyes right there. Oh wow. She's like, now I know how Pablo feels.
And that's her ear right there, her little ear canal.
Wow.
Apparently, they have really good hearing. And she's spiky on the bottom, too.
So do you let her out and walk around, or does she try to run away? Are they
No.
fast?
When she was little.
When she was little, oh my gosh. Man, you wouldn't want to let her loose. She was fast. Now she's much easier to, capture. I have found that letting her out here, maybe because it's a little cooler on the floor, she will find a corner and zonk out. And maybe it's just because her body temperature has changed so much.
Cool. Look at her pattern on her back.
Isn't that pretty?
Yeah. Almost like a paisley.
They're common pets here in Washington. So I wonder if I can get her to see the stomach. It might upset her a little bit. Sure. And then the spikes go all through the underneath the chin. My friend's going to show you her belly. She just kind of hangs on like, oh, this doesn't feel very
Oh, wow. It looks like frog legs on the bottom.
Isn't it though?
Yeah.
That design definitely looks froggy.
Yeah, it's like snake skin, right?
So Steve said, is it like snake skin?
No. It's pretty rough.
Pretty rough.
Yeah. Can you see all the thorny?
Yeah. We can see it. Wow. That's awesome. Look at that. It's like a big lizard with pokies.
Yeah. Okay, so she's going to put her back in the cage.
Okay.
It's in her jammies. So, thank you for letting us share her.
Aw. I noticed a cage back there or a aquarium back there, but I never noticed what was in there. I never seen it move. I guess Samoy noticed it. That's awesome. Dizzy, right? Like Dizzy. Oh, you're muted again. Is it me or is it you?
No, me. Sorry. D-E-S-I. It's Desi.
I'm sorry. Say it again.
D-E-S-I.
Oh, Desi, like Desi Arnaz.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought it was Dizzy, like D-I-Z-Z-Y. Awesome.
So,
What is it? Samoan says, Lou Rikishi would say, you damn right. It was Mios. I didn't get the top part. So cats are evil too. Sometimes chickens are evil too, cannibals. My mom has she has 5 chickens. I just found out she had another chicken. I should have had Steve bring you guys in the backyard of my mom's house. Oh my gosh. She has chickens. Hey, Bacon, aloha. She has chickens, and she has a dog that she borrowed because she was living alone. She says, I don't like being home alone. So she kind of like the dog barking so yeah, but so she has chickens. They used to lay eggs and stuff.
uh-huh.
But now they stopped laying eggs. Hold on, guys.
Hello, Bacon. Yeah. So thank you, for the opportunity to share.
I just want to make sure.
Yeah. So yeah, they used to lay eggs. It was actually my son's chicken, but where my son lives, he rents, and the landlord says nope. So we built him a chicken coop at my mom's house because she doesn't have an association. He wanted me to take the chickens to my house. I was like, no, we have association, um, homeowners association, so they do inspections all the time. But so my mom says, oh yeah, I'll take them. But she got like 3 eggs a day, and it was, what do you call it? Organic eggs. And I was like, so my brother went over there once a week, grabbed a dozen eggs or more or whatever.
Sweet.
But yeah,
Huh.
like here is like eight. Oh, some of them is $6, between $6 to $8 a dozen for eggs.
Dang. Wow.
Iguana, yeah. Oh, so yeah, iguana. Is that what you call it? Joyful? Desi? Is he a iguana? Is she a iguana?
Bearded dragon.
Very different.
Yeah, they're quite different.
And iguana kind of has like that long, droopy neck, and they get very long.
Yeah, the iguana has a longer, droopy neck, and they can get quite.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly how to compare them to something else.
About 3 feet.
Yeah, and the iguanas can get pretty large, yard long, whereas the bearded dragons, they tend to maybe get about a foot. But yeah.
So I was talking about the Jackson. I think the Jackson chameleon is the one that changes colors, if I'm
Right.
not mistaken.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like they change colors too. If they're on green area, they'll change to green. If you put them on a dry leaf, they turn brown.
She has some minor skill there. She'll let you know her mood. Like she'll turn white or pale, or she'll just be full color like what she was tonight. It's kind of hard because of the white light from my computer that kind of blurred a little bit. But it's kind of like two to three different shades, of changing, but not like a chameleon. That's more skill, I think. Yeah. For sure.
Yeah. There's so many different types of, well, we call just, in general, they're called lizards, right? Lizards. Yeah.
Reptiles?
Yeah.
Where's that word? She's pokey. So she doesn't have the smoothness of a snake, or probably kind of an iguana, or even a gecko, or although those are more amphibious. Excuse me, wrong one. What we were just talking about. Anyway, yeah, she's just spiky. So she looks so prehistoric. She kind of looks like a dragon, and I think notice his horns if you imagine ancient dragons. It's probably how they named them, because they look so similar to a dragon.
Right. Did you say gecko? I think it's gecko.
I think there's two different ways to kind of say it.
Yeah, I think so.
Depending on how you learned it. Gecko or gecko. Anyone in chat know which is the proper way? One sounds like an E and one sounds like an I. Guy or gay.
Yeah. I think in Hawaii we call it gecko.
Gecko?
In Hawaii. Yeah, we call it gecko in Hawaii.
I like the car insurance company or the insurance. Yeah. Not in my brain.
Samoan says, have you seen the craziness about the iguanas in Florida? No, I haven't.
I've heard about it. They're
Oh, and when they crap in your pool. Ew. That's nasty. Turn the whole pool brown. Ew. That's nasty.
right, Swollen. And also after Ian hurricane, some people were reporting some problems with the alligators or coming in reptile life because the water went so far inland. Ended up with lots of croc in your backyard, so to speak. But
Yeah. I don't know. I just never really seen a crocodile except for the zoo. We have them here, but in the zoo. Yeah.
in the Pacific Northwest, we're really fortunate. We don't have a lot of, especially, I should say, clarify on the west side. If you've got the Cascade Mountains, you think west. No poisonous spiders. No snakes. We have gardener snakes, but no rattlers. We do have some shark in the Puget Sound, but they're not like the scary ones in Florida or Hawaii, for that matter.
Oh, yeah. Latina says, my family eats iguana tacos. It's traditional. Oh, ew. Is it tender meat?
So what does this taste similar to? Like, let's go with chicken, for example.
Yeah. Because I heard frog legs taste like chicken. I heard frog legs taste like chicken. But what does iguanas taste like? Lizards are not for eating. I know, right? Someone. Oh, okay. What was the other one? Did Joyce say Puget Sound area? She's up here. Yep, Bacon. Bacon's. Yeah, Bacon's. You knew that Bacon the last time, right?
Really? Yeah. Huh.
You catch the little iguanas, you just fry and eat whole bone and all. I guess so, right? Because they're so small, they don't have bones. I mean, you couldn't. You can just bite right into it. When we have grizzly bears in Idaho, and crazy moose. Moose. You guys eat moose? Is moose for eating?
Yes, people do hunt moose. Yeah.
So I would think moose would be tough, like for making jerky or something. But I don't think it would be like something you could like make a steak. I don't know. The strangest meat I've ever tried. I have to think about that. What does everybody else say about that as far as the strangest meat you ever tried?
Oh, that's a good question.
Donkey jerky from Mexico. Oh my goodness, Samoan. That's what. How is that? Is that well? Jerky is going to be tough, no matter what kind of meat it is. I'm guessing, because they dry it to make it, or they dehydrate. What do you call it? Dehydrate it to make it. What do you call it? So it lasts a long time.
Funny.
Preserve it.
The funny thing is, Simone has also eaten a Lazy Boy recliner. So wow, that would be his comparison. When you're hard up, you gotta make do.
Yeah.
So switching to story since it's me. I've had buffalo.
I was not eating about.
In
Mexico.
It's I actually really liked it. It's a little more gamey, I think, than like a regular cow meat. But there was just something about it that had was similar to cow meat, but something else that was buffalo that made it very distinctive. And if it cooked properly, it was really popular down in, I think it's buffalo or bison.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, I've never even eaten venison or deer. What you call it, deer? I haven't even eaten that. So, as far as my weirdest meat, I don't think I have any. I eat chicken, beef, and pork, and fish. I have to think because I think they served goat at Filipino parties. They serve goat, but I kind of they tell you what it is, so it's like, I'm not gonna eat that. But and it's like a delicacy for the Filipinos. They like goat. You ever tried that?
I have not. Yeah. I think it was bison. It was so long ago. Buffalo was the first word that kind of came to mind, but it was kind of in my mind. So they looked alike, kind of. But yeah, seafood. I, octopus probably be the weirdest thing for me, and I'm not real fond of it. What about you, Nina?
So what? Octopus? Oh, yeah. Is that like the same thing as calamari? I think that is right. Octopus. Yeah, I've eaten that. Seafood. Yeah, I've eaten that. Hey, Shell. Aloha. Let me check you out. I just subbed to you, Shell. Welcome.
Yeah, I think for me, I know it's really great, and people absolutely adore octopus. Just maybe I haven't had it prepared in a manner that makes it palatable but enjoyable.
I've had squid, octopus.
Okay.
Yeah. I haven't had shark. So, but seafood, yeah, I've had. I think almost. Oh, I think I have like clams and crabs and you know. So yeah, but as what was something else? Somebody said something. Oh, dog cuisine. You know, is really sad. No, please don't eat Toto or Lassie. Yeah, Filipinos do eat dog. I know. I mean, they're famous. They're known for it. So, and we get teased a lot as being a Filipino growing up. Oh, you eat black dog, but I know.
You can't have Pablo.
I know they Filipinos eat dog and goats. Yeah. Octopus has 9 brains and 7 hearts and blue blood. Not sure from this planet. Blue blood. Yeah, maybe not then. I don't know. Octopus?
Calamari, I think I've had that. That's a doable for me. I think that because it's deep fried, right?
Right.
Yeah. Don't give me the sucker, you know.
Yeah, let me look that up, calamari, because that's like a
Yeah.
Calamari. So calamari is it's squid. Okay, so I ate squid. I don't think I ate octopus then.
See how much I don't know about this. But Simone, you're right. You'll eat anything that you catch because it's survival, and it's awesome. You know,
Yeah. Yep.
prepared appropriately, I bet it's just terrific.
So this is like a dish here, calamari. They serve it fried. Oh shoot! Hold on. Sorry, it went away. They serve it fried and like battered,
Oh, that looks cool.
fried, and they dip it in like a marinara sauce.
Mhm.
No way.
Yeah.
That was really good.
It's a little rubbery though.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Chewy. Maybe it's the
Yeah.
texture more than the flavor, because it is kind of a mild experience. It doesn't have a lot of potent flavor, if from what I remember. But it's not something that I would order in a restaurant as an appetizer. I might try one from somebody who might offer me one, but
Mm,
I'll just what you're raised on for sure.
right. Yeah. It's a common dish here in Hawaii. It's like you order at fancy restaurants too, and regular restaurants.
Now, what about insects, Nina?
Oh, never had insects.
Me too, except for the ones I've inhaled.
Accidentally, right? Right.
Yeah.
If one animal is alien, it is octi animals. Yeah. It's cool. The suckers will stick to your teeth.
Don't give me the suckers. And some people will actually eat it when it's still kind of wiggy. And it's really quite the experience that
Yeah, don't
particularly.
you have that? What is that? In Japan, they eat the blowfish or something, and if it's I don't know prepared wrong, you die.
Yeah.
7-Eleven got dried insects or snacks for sale. Oh, in Vegas. Wow. I know they have like what do you call that? My sister brought home a little bug inside one of it was like a vodka or a tequila, and there was a bug in the bottom of it. Like I don't know what was it, a spider or something?
Well,
Oh, a worm.
if we say spider, yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
It's a worm
yeah. Oh,
or a spider.
yeah. Search and Destroy says Japan. Yeah, they do the blowfish, but I heard it could be deadly. Yeah, if it's not done right. Steve said beetles and stuff. Ooh, chocolate covered bugs are sort of taste similar to dried shrimp. Oh no, chocolate covered bugs. I don't know. Maybe the chocolate will cover the taste of the bug. I don't know, but I never tried it. Unless somebody tricked me and says, "Oh, you want some chocolate," and not tell me what it was.
Probably good that you didn't know.
No, that's what Joyful said. The only bug she ate is when she accidentally inhaled them. Yeah. Oh yeah, it can paralyze you if you don't cook it correctly. Pufferfish, Florida, huh? I saw a commercial once for that pufferfish, and I don't know what kind of fish it was, but it had all these like pokies coming out, and it was like a segment, and they said, oh no, it was on um Shark Tank, and they were talking about it and how it was taking over the whole part of the Pacific, I think. And so they said, and then they turned it around and says, but it tastes good, and and they showed it on a plate. So they're trying to promote eating that kind of fish, but people were like grossing out on it. But they said that's the only way to control it in the ocean, because they're getting they're overpopulating in the ocean. Lionfish.
Oh, interesting. Huh.
In Samoa they eat flying fox. Oh, flying fox. Hey, Belinda Purser. Aloha.
It looks like Samoan has a really large range in his diet. If I had to choose an insect, I would probably try a cricket.
You think, okay, so if you had, okay, let's do that then. If you had a choice between a cricket, what is
Any
it?
bug
A
that,
spider, a cricket,
oh,
a
God.
spider, or a cockroach?
Oh, jeez. Oh, it'd be interesting to see what people's answers.
So yeah, three choice. Okay, if your life depended on it.
That's a good way to frame it.
So if you had to eat one or the one, cricket, spider, or a roach. Search and Destroy says cricket. What would you do, baby? Cricket, spider, or a roach?
Cricket, spider, or a roach?
Yeah.
Sorry, buddy.
Oh, hi, Max.
It's
Mhm.
Hello, Max.
Cricket, spider, or roach? I would do cricket.
I think that's what everybody's, yeah, cricket. I'm not going to lie, whale and bear was good. Oh, whale, huh? If I had to pick, I choose death. That because Bacon said that. None of the above. Oh, aloha, T girl.
No, but there is no none of the above.
There's no, no, but he said he picked death. I said if your life depended on it.
Guess that's a choice.
That wasn't a choice. That wasn't part of the. What are you doing?
Trying to get.
If I understand, bear has a lot of fat.
Bear? I don't know. It looks like a meaty animal. So maybe it does have a lot of fat. Aw, come here, Pablo. Oh, Steve is working on the new poll, so give me a second, and I think Pablo wants to see Max.
Okay. There we go, big guy.
If your life depended on it.
Mm-hmm.
That chai is different, huh? So Search and Destroy says yes, bear has tons of fat. Yes. Oh, okay. I didn't think you would. It is in my world, T-girl. My friend tricked me into eating donkey in Mexico. Ooh. So that sounds like what Simone was talking about, donkey in Mexico. Bear does not have a lot of fat. Reason being that it's reliant on its fat stored during hibernation, so it's seasonal. Interesting, Bacon. Bear meat is very good.
Okay, I put the new poll up.
Here we go.
Come here, Pablo.
Go see Mama.
Max wants to see you.
Come
Am I doing
Hey, zero sugar, but free butthole.
Hey, Matty,
There
look.
you go. Look, it's Max.
See, Matty.
Say hello to Max. Come over here and
His
stand
tail's
right.
wagging. Look how fast his tail's wagging.
Yeah, his whale's tagging.
His whale's tagging.
Tail's wagging. Come up here, baby, so he can look at you. Come right here. There you go. There you go. Here, hi, Max. Look, he's wagging his tail because he sees his dad. He goes,
What's he doing, baby?
oh, a pole. I thought you said Steve was installing a new pole.
Hey,
Whoa, calm down, you two. You're funny, someone. You want to say hi to Max? Max is like gonna go to bed soon. They're like 1 o'clock. Is it 1 o'clock there?
it is 1:06.
Yay, Max.
Hey.
Max and Pablo don't want to look at each other. They're like,
Like that light's bright.
Look, look, Mama T Girl's there. Mama T Girl's there. You got Mama T Girl's there. Say hi, T. Hi, Auntie T. Godmother T.
How's your flea if you've been in Hawaii, Nina?
I'm sorry, what?
How's your flea situation been in Hawaii?
You know, Steve gives him that monthly shot thing, so he doesn't have any fleas.
Oh, that's good.
But they cost like $30. I don't
Yeah.
know if it's but it's worth it because the flea they get so they just constantly itch and itch and itch, and then they go all over the place, and we don't know if they're coming on us or what. But yeah, the shot is worth it. Because when we had two dogs, that was like $60 a month. But now it's okay.
Yeah. Mine are too small to get the injection. So we do it the hard way, bathing and combing and using natural products.
Oh, how much do they weigh?
Golly. My two other ones, they're like 3 pounds maybe. I can't remember.
Yeah, I think the one Steve says they go off of the weight. So
Yeah.
they ask.
Yeah. And the vet said, yeah, they're too small to do that. We would have to do like the pills or use like the topical, in the neck for them. So apple cider in your dog's water. Interesting. So he blended the portion is like a cup to a tablespoon or something like that.
Wow, yeah. That's a good idea.
I love that.
Maybe you can save $30 a month. Just give him apple cider vinegar. Apple cider vinegar in his water. Yeah, someone was saying. Yeah, it was Belinda. Was Belinda on there last night at Ronnie's? Yeah, apple cider, and it also kills bacteria too. So it's good. Vinegar is good for humans and pets too. It's good for diabetes, right? Or is it gout? Oh, good looking out, Belinda.
I'll try it out. Pull out my apple cider.
Gotta keep it for 2 days. She said you gotta keep it for 2 days. I don't measure. I just dump it in their water.
Or just like,
Yeah, because I was wondering if would they drink the water if it got too potent with the vinegar?
Because I tried to drink apple cider vinegar once because I had heartburn and didn't have anything for it except apple cider vinegar, and I almost puked. So to put it in the dog's water, you just put like a little bit so they barely taste it. Or
Can you guys hear Steve?
Yes.
So he said that he tried to drink apple cider vinegar, and he almost puked. So he's asking, do you just put a little bit but what did you say afterwards?
You put a little bit
Yeah,
so they barely taste it.
Oh yeah. So Belinda, do you just put a little bit so he can barely taste it, or
Or do they like it and just will drink
do they like it and they'll just drink it? Well, the only way you can find out is try, right?
Try it. Yeah, for sure. Most definitely. Vinegar is just amazing anyway. It just has so many purposes. I've mentioned this before, but I had a termite outbreak here and I sprayed pure vinegar on it and it killed them instantly.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Instead of using Raid, and put it down the hole in which they were working on my home, and they haven't come back since then. But I love the idea of being able to use a natural remedy.
Right. Right. I mean, they use it for cleaning and they use it for health, medicine, you know, apple cider vinegar. I mean, I don't know. Is it only apple cider vinegar or just regular distilled vinegar will do the same job, will work the same? Belinda?
Well, that's a good clarification there. But a
So
couple
there's,
capsules, she said. Okay.
yeah, but there's like so many different vinegars.
There is.
Yeah,
Would
they have cane vinegar. They have apple is the best. Search and Destroy says apple is the best for 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 health, medicinal, and your dog
Mhm.
because I think and cleaning. I just cleaning. We just use vinegar for cleaning too, mirrors and stuff.
I'm not too thrilled by the way it smells. So, as a cleaning product, you know,
Yeah,
you
but it
know,
goes away.
yeah.
But us Filipinos, we put it in our dishes, like my sweet and sour spare ribs the other night.
You did put some in there, I noticed.
Vinegar, yeah.
Oh, I should do
The
that.
Purell will help your
Just a little
stomach.
ingredient when I'm cooking.
Yeah, clean your toilet with white vinegar.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I
So
got
white vinegar is good for cleaning. Apple cider is good for consuming or medicinal.
Okay, that's a good clarification. When I would bring rocks home rather than use muric acid, because again, that's a really just the thought of it on my property is so icky. But white vinegar, it's slower, but I would soak my stones in that and it would take out the calcites. And if you have let's say a crystal base with some calcite on the stone, it will melt that calcite away. You just got to be patient. Give it a couple weeks, you know, to your liking, how you want your stone to look. So it's
Mm.
acid. It works as a very gentle, natural acid. If you want to clean up any of your rocks that you find out there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I wonder if it not for poop. I wonder if because
Well,
they had this Melaleuca. I know you guys heard of Melaleuca, and my sister used to sell Melaleuca. And there was this one thing called Melamagics. You guys hear the fireworks? Yeah, that's fireworks. They had this one that's called Melamagic, and it literally cleans a rusted old penny and turns it brand new. You soak it in there.
oh
I think
wow.
Coke does that too. But
Mel-
yeah, Melamagic, I think, and that stuff is good. My daughter, she was young when she did this. She got a Sharpie and she wrote on our neighbor's white car. And I was like, oh my gosh, look what she did it. And we got that Melamagic and it came right off. And this was a Sharpie, a white car with black Sharpie. And she drew whatever is like a big, I was like, oh my gosh. But it came off.
Wow.
So, but
That's
I think it's kind of like a vinegar. Like what I'm saying is like vinegar. I was just wondering if vinegar would work the same thing, same way, with a penny to
Oh,
where
wow, you betcha.
to make it like eat up all the corrosion on the copper. Maybe.
Now I collect coins, and rule of thumb is you do not want to clean your coins or change them in any manner
Oh,
if you want to sell them. A
oh,
lot of people do that, and it kind of devalues them or doesn't really make them sellable. So let's say you find a 1965 penny and it's just, shiny red. You're lucky. And that's why
yeah,
people like to collect them, because they're very difficult to find, especially an MS 65. It would be a rating for them, 65, 66, 67. But if you find a coin, I cheat just a little bit. I might get my fingerprints off of it. But altering an air coin or of anything like that, you could lose thousands of dollars, because you're not supposed to mess with the coins. And that's kind of more the traditional attitude. Though I do know a lot of people do clean their coins. But if you're thinking about selling them, your pocket change, you find a treasure that could be worth $10,000. You don't want to alter it in any manner, because people will purchase them even if they have flaws. And it's
right.
it's a whole world. It takes a long time to learn stuff. I know just about this much, but I know the rules. So just if you ever find a coin you think it might be valuable, don't alter it or try to shine it up or put any vinegar on it. Leave it as is. That's very important, because if you set it into grading with PCGS or NCE, or like the two top, you'll be able to know that you've altered the coin by cleaning it up.
Yeah.
Just a little
Oh
bit
no, we wouldn't. I don't have any access to, old coins or anything, collectible coins or anything. But yeah,
Well, pocket change is huge, because especially with us going from the fiat dollar into the rainbow currency, and I'm not sure what our pocket change is going to look like. I have had no information, but once that happens, Nassar Jassar goes, and the RV goes, it's even going to make our pocket change more valuable, because it will have a sentimental
right,
feeling for collectors.
right,
And so, just don't even mess with the coin at all.
right.
Yeah, leave it as is, and keep especially if you have like an air coin, or one that is very rare and has low mintage, which means they didn't print a lot of them.
Mm-hmm.
Some people will buy them in really crappy condition because of the low mintage. So but you can make a lot of money in your pocket change. It's just gaining the knowledge what people are hungry for and how to handle them. And if you find something that you think might be valuable, to conclude, get those little 2x2s, and you can get them on Amazon, and it's really easy, or sometimes a hobby store will carry them. They have them for pennies, dimes, nickels, $50, 50-cent, and dollars. And just put it in there and staple it shut, so that you're literally stopping air, getting to that coin at that point, and it will help preserve it in its current condition. It's the best way to protect that coin at the moment that you gathered it.
Right.
And lastly, I have been collecting the 22s here, the woman series. And these are like in really great condition.
Hold on, let me make you big. Hold on.
There you go. See how nice and shiny they are? It's over. So you get a good brand new coin, and you tuck that away and get it away from the air, 10, 20 years down the road. It's going to still be in that condition. And so that, makes it much more favorable. And because we're going to be the fiat dollar is dying, coinage is going to be maybe even more popular, for people to collect them. So I've got a whole bunch of 2020s right here, getting them out. And this is kind of like a plastic canister. You can get them at hobby shops or Amazon. And although I did touch that one, again, my cheat is I will kind of rub my fingerprints off of it. And if you can get them just as they're being broken out of the seal and put in cash register where they don't get all the nicks and scratches, that's like awesome.
Oh, really? Wow.
Nicks and scratches, but you need a microscope for this kind of work or a magnifying glass of some kind. So the less flaws on it from circulation, even the better. So just some tips, because I think our change is going to become quite valuable.
Wow.
After the shit hits the fan.
Yeah, exactly.
So thank you for your time.
Oh, thank you. Let me make this. So yeah, I mean, as far as so if you put them in those little jars, they don't get any air in it, but they still can get. Is there any what is it? What you call that? Gap so that they can get shaken and get scratched up?
Yes, absolutely. Until you get it full, and that's why the 2x2 they have little transparent windows for the different sizes of coins. A lot of collectors will put those in there, and that kind of seals it too. I mean, it's not perfect, but it definitely, what it does is keep it from the exposure of scratches and oxygen, that kind of thing. It's sort of stopping it in time. Yeah, but your pocket change is amazing, and there's people make a living going through pocket change. And like for a while there, I would buy a box of 50-cent pieces at my bank, and that's the easiest way to get them. It costs about $500 for the whole box, but sometimes you can get them in just single rolls what you can afford, or you order them through your bank and you just do coin. You just go through them, find the ones that you really like or think are cool. But I always try to find the finest quality and then tuck it away in a tube. Yeah.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah. Our coins can be our pocket change, our regular current change. I can't think of the term of it right now. Could be really valuable, especially after Nassar Jassara and the dollar dies.
Yeah.
Although the dollar, though, for dollar collectors, people who like to collect the physical kind of paper currency, because see, what's going to happen is we're going to be asked to turn in any of our fiat dollars, the dollars that we've been using, our greenbacks, if you will. And so collectors may say, no, maybe I'll hang on, to my best ones or with the coolest serial number sequence that could really sell for good money. If you get a dollar bill that has 77777, or a dollar bill that has it was like the 10th print, out of the sequence, out of, let's say, the Denver Mint or wherever it came from, those go for a huge amount of money. So there is a possibility for currency collectors to also make a lot of money. It just depends if you're kind of interested in that, but always check your pocket change. It's kind of like the motto, because you never know that you might have something that could be worth thousands of dollars or hundreds of dollars. Yeah. And you just have to learn about air coins or what the hot years are, like the 1955, I think it's D penny with a double die. So the 1955, you can see it printed there twice, and it's so obvious. See what I mean? And that sucker went for like huge amount of money. Some of them, some people pay $1 million for a penny.
Right. I saw that once. The penny was called a flaw. There's like a penny that was like printed, stamped like halfway or something. Those are worth a lot of money. It's like a collector would, you know. So
Definitely,
yeah.
even with your naked eye, if it looks like, wow, that looks kind of funky, then you want to tuck that sucker away. And even if you don't know anything about it, research it and stuff. I don't know if you can see this, but this one, can you see how the color almost looks like a pewter?
Yeah, I see it. Hold on, I'm making you big.
Okay, see, and this is a 1996. So I tucked it away because it's an older quarter, and because the coating that they put on it is different from any other 19. Sorry, you guys, I'm not so used to doing this. It's on both sides of the coin. So even though I don't know anything about this coin, it's just tuck it away and then I can research it. And it might have some value. It might be worth $25. So for 25 cents, you make pretty good money. That you'd be surprised if you hit on those really oddball ones, and you don't know anything about it. And it's a great way to save money. I've saved hundreds of dollars just thinking, well, maybe that has some value, and then researching it.
That's awesome. Wow, you have a lot of knowledge on that one. Hey, Tennessee Ridge Runner.
Samantha. Yeah, again, thank you for your time. Just pass on this knowledge. And it's a lot of fun. A lot of this, I've been unloading some of my $1 coins, and it's gotten the people at the stores that I go to really excited about looking at coins now, because they never see shiny dollar coins come in. The President series or the Susan B. Anthony or Sacagawea. But I'm more into collecting pure silver now. So my philosophy has been, let it go, let abundance go, let these coins go and use it for my pocket cash for gas or, maybe some, tobacco or something like that. And let abundance flow. And it's just made people really excited about coin collecting. There's a guy that at 7-Eleven, he comes in at 3:00 at night and he's buying all my coins up. And that's great. He goes to the teller and says he buys all the unique coins that come in for that day.
Oh, cool. My sister did that. With $2 bills though, she would go, she would work at a store, and every time they would have a $2 bill, she would always trade it, and she would collect $2 bills is what she would collect.
I hang on to those too. Yeah.
Right. And Steve has quite a few of them too. So yeah, I don't know what's going on with this zero sugar butt and Belinda. Steve's checking it out now. I see some not so good words on here.
Oh.
How are you, Tennessee Ridge Runner?
Good job, Tennessee, on your 8 coins today. Congratulations.
8 coins
Those
today.
are old, too. Ooh, well done.
An auction $50, I believe. Oh, $18.99. Wow.
Yeah, those are old.
Congratulations. Yes.
Gotcha. And again, with the fiat dollar dying, it's like this old energy is just going to, this is kind of how I imagine it. It will make these older coins or coins past or after the RV and Nassar Jassar become maybe even more favorable to humanity overall, because it's like we're never going to print them again, or we might go into a new series of coins. So, and people are so sentimental about it. You never know what's going to turn somebody on over a date and like a penny. And it's like their whole life. There's people that strictly only deal with pennies.
Right.
So it's just a huge field. But I truly kind of feel intuitively that coin collecting will get better. And if you don't have hardly any money at all, the change that you get, always check it. You may have a real
Right.
gem.
Right. I just, when I get home or whatever, I empty out my pocket, but I always use my change because I don't like to have a lot of change. But when I get home sometimes and I have some in my pocket, I have this little, I have this half a gallon or 1 gallon mason jar in the room, and I just like, throw them all in there. So it's kind of full, but I save them, but I don't save it to collect because I don't. But maybe I'll look at it. So I don't know what to look for though. But I know dates are something to look for, and imperfections are something to look for. But
there's a ton of great YouTubers that are doing a ton. Okay, to narrow it down, JB Coins Inc. And then there's Blue Ridge Coins. Just do a Google search, coin collecting videos, and you'll see some of the top people coming in. I think it's called Couch Collectibles is another one.
Oh, okay.
And you can always go to PCGS, where they do. It's a grading service for air coins and just every coin in the world, and they have a great bit of knowledge. I've been doing this for a number of years, so the fun is learning something new. But
right.
If you see something needed based on what I've shared, and you go, well, I heard Joyful talk about this, maybe I'll put it aside. There you go. That's all you have to do. And you save money.
Right.
If you're really hard up and you never knew about the coin, at least you'll have, $10 in 50-cent pieces if you're in a pit. You know what I mean?
I don't think they like when I'm in the food truck and the kids give me like silver dollars or silver half dollars, I'll save those. I'll put them aside and I won't like spend them. I'll put them aside. So I know those things are just something that they don't make anymore, and I don't know if they're going to make anymore. I have an 1855 silver dollar I wear almost every day. I have an 1864, but I don't wear that out. Yeah. There's these what do you call them? Metal detecting groups that find coins that are like in the 1800s, and
Betcha.
Yeah, and they find all these coins in the States, like Italian coins, and they said that they used to be back in the 1700s and 1800s. It used to be like a pub or a saloon, and they would find coins from the 1800s and 1700s, late 1700s, and I watch those things.
You bet.
I'm fascinated about those kind of stuff. Yeah.
I think for the half dollar, it's 65, 66, and 67 are 40% silver. And I think it's the 19, and then 64 and older is 90%. So think about it. When silver goes up to $600 an ounce, that will, what do they call it? Junk coin? Junk silver, excuse me, is often it's termed. Your 40% silver, your 90% is kind of called junk silver. will have some significant value. So if you look for those dates and older, in the quarter, I think 64 was the cutoff. That was last year that they made the silver. I believe it was 90%, and the rest, I might be wrong on this, the rest of it is 90% older. But silver is going to become so valuable that your junk silver, I was really hard up for money, you guys. And my parents got ready for Y2K back in 1999. And so I had many rolls of it, and I took it to a pawn shop. And I was able to, at that time, and silver's really was cheap back then, I came home with $2,500.
Wow.
Really, really needed. Now you think when silver gets to the price that it really should be at, which is at the debt clock, it's at least over $1,000 per ounce. But the silver price has been so manipulated by the cabal, the baddies, that this is our chance to actually get in and buy silver or get junk coins, because and hold on to it for a while, because it's going to have even more significant value as silver prices go up. So it's a great way to save, and it's a real asset, you know, that like a house, for example. So junk silver collecting is awesome
and
too.
It's an investment, right?
Absolutely.
Right.
I won't get rid of my junk silver, but I will definitely get rid of my dollar, you know.
Right.
Yellow coins, the presidential coins and things like that. Because they're more street value. They're going to be like $1. Unless you can find one in the finest quality where it rates like an MS 65 or something like that, and a collector really wants to buy it. Yeah, or it has an error in it. Yeah. So just any
Belinda, the ice cream lady is rich with my $2 bills and coins.
And it's a great way to save, because there's been I don't really have any like investments in stocks. It's all in hard assets. It's in coins,
right?
You know, because it's a real thing. You know,
I just want to say hi to V. Hello, beautiful V. You want to come up, Steve? Put the link
for the ladies only.
For ladies only. If you guys want to come up, ladies, Steve is.
I got like
far out
20, 25, 20 something of these. I got 4 in my wallet at all times.
He has $1 bill, and he has more $2 bills than he does.
I always have these 4 in my wallet.
If you like unfold them and get them in like a plastic sleeve, and
right,
and stop that oxygen process, you know, it will preserve it, you know, longer. But $2 bills are very popular. Some people just, you know, love their currency.
Right. What about bicentennial quarters? They don't make them. I mean, of course they don't make them anymore. But at one point I had so much, but I think I eventually started spending them. So
you bet. I've had to do the very same thing with my mom's junk, my mother's and stepfather's junk silver, because I was hard up for money.
Right.
It had silver in it. I came home with $500. I felt so bad having to do that. It was heartbreaking, you know, but it got me out when I was in a pinch. So they held on to it for years, and I needed it. But now I've got a collection that I totally surpasses what I have then. But it's a real asset, you know. And especially again to reiterate, silver is going to have so much more value. I mean, it could be like. The way I kind of envisioned it, once everything kind of settles down, and this is kind of a low number, it could be between $3,500 to $5,000 for a single ounce.
Wow.
So, and some people are predicting that it could surpass gold's value, because gold, we're going to go to a gold standard dollar and this is happening all around the world. We're getting rid of the fiat dollars, the BRICS. A lot of people are joining the BRICS. Like Saudi Arabia is wanting to join that. Russia is joining that. This is a global thing where we're taking on the baddies. And so we're going to go to gold back to heal humanity. And yet, so gold may, kind of plateau, and that will be the thing, like XRP, and crypto will be gold back through XRP. So it might hit a level at some point. They're saying that silver could possibly exceed gold's value because it's been so suppressed, and it is a precious metal that has so much function in our electronics and our everyday life. And it's harder. It's actually harder to mine. So it's more blood, sweat, and tears just to, for gold, getting an ounce of gold to process versus a silver. So when you think about that, even if you collect junk silver, it will have significant value. Just hold on to it. It could be worth, several $1,000s depending on how much you have. So can you imagine silver being $5,000 an ounce or $10,000 an ounce?
Right. And I just heard that a couple months ago about silver. Like
right now, I mean, this is the time to create a legacy. If you have, you want to take your 401k and roll it over into your precious metals, this is the time to do it, because you're not going to get silver any cheaper than what we're seeing it like around $17. I got it in at about $13.50 in 2019. So I still got it at a cheap price. Some people got it even cheaper, but I didn't care because I saw the vision. I knew this system was going to collapse. We were going to get our earth back. We were going to take care of these baddies that have been ruling this earth for like thousands of years, and we were going to go back to something that had a God value, a divine value. And silver and gold are like magical properties. They have an alchemy that is magical. It is the currency that has survived thousands of years in its value. And so it's just totally worth whatever you can get your hands on some silver, because we have no idea what it could be in the future. But it could be that boat, or that you've wanted to, or
I want to talk to you more too about, not here, but about what you texted me the other day, because I'm really interested in that.
Yes, the foreign currencies too. Yeah, absolutely. The dinar, the Zimbabwe, and the dong, Vietnamese dong. You can get them on eBay and on Amazon. And when the RV happens, there's going to be this exchange. I cannot explain to you exactly how this works because there's so much history to it. But it happened once in the 90s when the Kuwaiti currency was revalued and people could go in and exchange it. So I wish I could explain it to you, but I'm kind of new at this, and I just trust that I know that it, just like I felt like the precious metals, if you can get your hands on some currency, it would behoove you to do that. And I was giving Steve a number. The Vietnamese dong consistently, the numbers that will come at exchange, and you can get 1 million dong, and it's like 1 million dong. It's the VND dong. It doesn't matter if it's been circulated or uncirculated, meaning it's never been in the hands of anybody out there. It doesn't matter what condition it is. It's just that you get the VND dong. So the number is $2.25 at reevaluation. When this happens, when SARA kicks in and we're going to have the RV, you times that by 1 million dong. That's $2.5 million. And right now you can get them on eBay for like 1 million dong. And his name is Iraqi Dinars. And I've done a lot of work with him, and he has an exceptional standard. He has a 100% rating, and he has very fast delivery, and that's kind of crucial right now. Just with that currency alone, for $66. I can't remember if it's free shipping or not. I don't think so. I can't remember that. It's been a while since I bought it. But it's only what, $5 extra for shipping.
I was gonna say either way, under $100.
Under $100, you can become an instant multimillionaire. That's how powerful these foreign currencies are. And so I've only kind of, there's all kinds of them out there, because again, we're going to get rid of the fiat dollars out there, the money that's so easily printed and manipulated out there. Yeah. So Steve, did you say that you got some?
No, I haven't had a chance. I'm still waiting on like 7 or 8 invoices to pay.
Okay.
But yeah, once those invoices get paid, I'm definitely gonna invest. I wanted to call you about that. Is it yesterday? But they didn't. The invoice didn't get paid yet, and I had so much going on. But I still want to talk to you more about that.
Absolutely, absolutely. Dawn is kind of like it's a good go-to if you don't know anything about it. Because like with the Zimbabwe, they're saying that, look at these numbers, 100 trillion ZIMs, it's a abbreviation of that, would be worth now, originally I learned $30 million, will now potentially be revalued at $50 million. And I think you can get 100 trillion ZIMs for like I think it's like $179 or something like that. Don't know exactly the figures. So the market has been so manipulated. This is our one window of opportunity to do just a little bit investing and make our lives a little bit more comfortable. Just save those pennies up or whatever, and whatever you can get. But Dong is a really good safe bet. It may come in at 1 million Dong. Now the new numbers are between $4 and $6 at reevaluation. So that's $6 million potentially by a $66 investment.
Can you turn the camera off?
Yeah. Excuse me. I got to turn my camera off here very quick. But so that's the power of it. The person to talk, there's a guy named The Original Mark Z. I'll write it in here in chat. This is where I've learned everything, and we're just trying to hold it out for the RV, but he has tremendous amount of information, and he's a YouTuber. He's got a great sense of humor. He is tough. This guy, he's tough for us. He really believes in humanity. It's a great way to enter into an amazing community that's very educated in finances and things like this. A lot of veterans or military folks listen to him because they had these currencies when they kind of disassembled from the Iraq situation. A lot of them came home with these Iraqi dinars, and they've been holding on to them ever since. This RV, we've been trying to get it to happen for decades, and a lot of people have died as a result of trying to change this system to go gold back. As an example, JFK. Not only did he want to talk to us about the fact that we're not alone in the planet, but he wanted to go get America onto gold back, and George H. Bush wouldn't have anything to do with that. So they plotted his demise, if you will. There's a lot of history to this, so yeah, check out The Original Mark Z.
So
you got it.
Is that correct?
That is it.
Yeah, I saw him. He's got almost 80,000 subscribers. I gotta check him out. Learn more about this stuff. I'm not
Absolutely. And if you can, if you don't completely understand it, it's not a huge investment because you can turn around and resell that. Let's say just the whole thing goes to crap and the currency has no value. You can actually resell it right back onto eBay or Amazon and virtually get, I think, your money back. So, I mean, it's like buying a lotto ticket, you know, and then getting your dollar back. Very low risk for legacy wealth potential and stuff that you could pass on to your children, you know, for the generations of your family.
Right. No, I think those are, you can never lose money on that. I mean, there's no risk in it, no matter what. I mean, it's always going to be valuable. It's always going to be worth something.
Yeah, because
Hold on to it now, even if, yeah, or 10 years from now, 20 years from now, you can hand it down. Those kinds of stuff will never lose its value or lose.
I'll drop. I agreed. I couldn't have said it any better, Nina. And since you've given me so much time, now you can understand the power of pocket change,
Right.
you know, or $2 bills, because we are going to have this event happen. The perceived value and sentimentalness of this money that we've had forever, that's been kind of cursed, actually, is they do ritual over it. It still holds value. I'm going to jump over to Amazon eBay real quick, just to make it a little bit easier for you guys. And I will pull up the guy that I buy my currency from so that you just get a sense of this.
I think it's bad.
Let's see. I got my zeros right here. Let's see. Let's see. Here's this it. Let's see. Yes, here we go. I got his link. You can get 2 notes that would be like 2 bills, each being $500,000. That's 1 million Vietnamese dong banknotes. You times that by 2.5 per dong. That's $2.5 million at exchange, or it would be like rainbow dollars. Let's see here. And he's sold 44,539 thus far. He's sold 6 in the last 24 hours. And he or she, excuse me, I don't really know, 100% positive feedback. I'm always so pleased because I get it faster than what they, guarantee to get it to me, like 2 or 3 days faster. So for this particular buy, it's at $67.95. I'm jumping over here.
Excuse me, guys.
Here's the link. It's really long. I'm gonna.
Camera's off.
Oh, camera. I got head to kiss.
So long that it won't let me post it.
Oh.
439 characters. How do I solve this problem?
Oh, I see. Yeah. Unless it's a link or something.
I don't know how to do that.
Because you can't share it.
I can't do it in chat right now because it's 439 characters. It's a really long, let's see here. I gotta think about this.
Hey, Misiano, Mixed Vlog, Aloha, Mr.
Do it this way. Huh? No. Yeah. Do you think you know how to make a smaller link? Okay, I gotta turn off my video. My friend might be able to help me shorten that link. Right there. Okay. Do I just backspace?
You just click right there.
Okay.
Share.
Share.
This is really good information, Joyful.
Oh, thank you.
So
Thank you. You got Steve all like, I want to do it. I don't know. Oh, okay, yeah.
Well, it's so exciting because you can just collect pocket change or, junk silver, if you don't have a whole lot of money. But then you start to, or at least this is what happened to me, was, there we go. I'm hoping that's it. Thank you.
Oh, awesome. Click on it.
I'm going to click on it and see if it takes me there. Yep. Woohoo! Oh, I learned something new tonight.
So dong, huh? Vietnamese dong.
Yep.
Wow. Buy only 6 left. It's like $67.95. Wow.
I have 8 available right now, and it is the VND series. So if you listen, the next step, if anyone does buy this, you want to get onto the mailing list. I would definitely recommend listening to Mark Z, so you just can start wrapping your mind around this. You want to sign up for, let me make sure I get this right, Dinar Recaps mailing list, because that's how the RV is going to contact everybody via, they're going to notify us. This is so sensitive that they've already had problems with people trying to cheat the system. So they've been working on the system, making sure it's absolutely secure. You're going to get a Quantum Financial bank account. It's going to be like 5D. So to be hopefully unhackable. It should not be hackable. So there's been an enormous amount of security that's gone into this. So they've not wanted to tell a single soul about when we are going to get our appointments, just for the protection of the currency holders. This is like really cool and serious stuff. Let me think here. Yeah, I wanted to make sure I got the right address for you guys. Yes. So that you can sign up on their mailing list. And this is where we're going to get our notifications from the RV people who have been putting all of this together for currency holders. Let's see if I got it here. Just scroll down on the front page and it'll say join the Recaps free email newsletter. And you don't have to put your name in there or anything, just an email account, so that they can notify you when your appointment, to notify you so that you can contact them and set up your appointment. Here's the crucial part here. We're going to be given a 10-day period to make our appointments and then a 30-day period to go and redeem them. So it's like really time sensitive. They don't want this thing to be hanging on out there. So here's the, this is the free newsletter. Let's see, gotta get back over here. Sign up with any email account you want. Dinar Recaps. Sign up for their mailing list. Click on that. And check it, as often as you want. There's some great news information worldwide, what's going on. This way they will be able to trace you and know that you have currency available. When you respond to them, whether let's say by email, make sure to turn your VPN off if you're using like a virtual protection network. They need to be able to see your IPS address, so they'll know that you live in Taos, New Mexico, for example. And so they can send you to a redemption center that's located in Taos, New Mexico, or let's say it's in Santa Fe. It could be maybe 50 miles or 60 miles away from where you live. But don't sweat it. If you live really rural, you might have to travel a little bit further. But the majority of us will have an under 50-mile trip to a redemption center. But they've been trying to protect us, so no one knows when it's going to go. You're going to be notified by getting on that mailing list. And when you respond, just make sure you turn your VPN off. And when you're done responding and setting up your appointment, that same moment, you can go right back to your VPN, because they just need to know your location and your IP. So there you go. And it's a very, very low risk opportunity to get into wealth that you just couldn't imagine. And it's the same with silver. So there's also the dinar out of Iraq. It's a little more pricey, and it just doesn't have the wham, bam, thank you, ma'am, in terms of your return. Dong is great, and Zim is really great. But
Wow, that's cool.
So
that's a lot of information. Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you for the time. I've known about this for months, and I've only told a few people. I've gifted some, but it's really an honor to share it with all of you folks. The more prosperity that we can bring into our own lives and kind of heal some of our financial wounds. This is the moment in time when the baddies are going to fall. And silver's so inexpensive, and yet it's going to have an extraordinary value. These currencies, it's like amazing, like, if you just have the knowledge. And XRP is also a very good investment too. I got mine on uphold.com. They do sell XRP there. And that's like pennies on the dollar right there. So I've diversified, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
XRP, precious metals, or excuse me, cryptos, precious metals, and these foreign currencies are kind of like the big money. Hit it out of the park. Whereas real estate is going to go, my home is going to probably be, gosh, man, it's going to be worth less, 50% less than what it is now, because they're trying to gouge me on the taxes.
Right.
That's how my friend said to me, oh, well, it's because it's location and blah, blah, blah. I said, no, they're doing this to everybody. We're going to go back to 1968, 1971 prices on milk, gas, on our goods, our services, and things like that, because they've been ripping us off for so long. So we're going to heal inflation. And so if you can imagine gasoline in 1971, I looked this up today, at 65 cents a gallon. Now here's the power of the number. Let's just say you get your we'll keep the numbers easy. Let's say you have $1 million in rainbow currency, the new currency. You times that by $7.25. That's your buying power, because we're going to go back to prices being at 1971. That will give you $7.5 million of buying power, or $1 million of rainbow currency. So that I always, when I do all these calculations, I always times my buying power at $7.25. And then because everything is going to change, property taxes, everything, because they've been, again, enslaving us with their systems. And we're going to heal all of this. So you just think about that. If you have $1 million, it's going to have the buying power. Once we get through this, it's not going to happen all at once. It could maybe take a year or two. A million, it would be $7.25 million
Wow.
buying power. So if you get 10 million, dollars, after you do your exchange, always remember, after you get your exchange and get your money and you get your totals, times that by $7.25, because we're going to go back to gasoline being 65 cents a gallon. So it's powerful, the math, and it's so simple. It's just multiplication.
Right.
Yeah. So I'm glad to be able to share this with you, because people that feel inspired and maybe get a little bit, get signed up on the Dinar Recaps, the link that I put in there, and that's going to be the way that they're going to be able to notify you. Now, let's say folks that are not tech savvy, there is going to be an 800 number, but but you have to kind of listen for it on Mark Z's show, because he will be, I believe, announcing the 800 number. But for the majority of us, we can just handle it through our email and set up our appointment. A lot of people say, I don't believe in any of this. What have you got to lose? That's $67.99. And the most important thing is you have it in your hand. So
Right.
they take it to that redemption center and get that Quantum Financial bank account set up for yourself. It's going to be totally separate from a regular banks, or the banks that we've been dealing with. It's going to be 5D. It's going to allow us to be sovereign. No one's going to be able to keep track of us. We can do anything what we want with our money. And if you need money in your other bank account, you can just transfer right over from your Quantum Financial Bank into your Navy Federal Credit Union, for example.
Wow.
Yeah. So.
Wow. That's a lot.
It will be huge, but this is the moment where the ultra rich, it's going to flip, and we, the people, are going to be the billionaires and the multi-billionaires. And it's just knowing this knowledge and acting on it, and being maybe not a gambler, because I don't feel like I've gambled anything. I have not spent any money that I couldn't afford, and I think that's a good rule of thumb. Don't put out too much that you can't afford, where you have to, buy your groceries or pay your bills. But even just getting, 1 million dong at $67 and some cents, think of the return. And you can resell it if this whole thing goes to crap. It's such a low risk, considering the fact that this is our healing time. And the ultra rich are going to have their assets seized. All the gold that they've been hoarding, all the silver they've been hoarding, it's going to be distributed accordingly to maybe, I don't exactly know what's going to happen with that, but in other words, it's going to be a much more equal world. It's going to be great. And we're long due. This is thousands of years that these people have been abusing the other half of the humanity. And the truth is, a lot of these characters aren't even human. The reptilians that are shapeshifters. Now, that's me. I may have lost some of you at this point by saying that, but it's going to come up in disclosure that, it's like a off-world malevolent force that penetrated humanity. Going back to Adam and Eve, for gosh sakes. And they figured out a way to control us through taxing us, as an example.
Right.
I mean,
Mm-hmm. Yep.
all of this. And America is really key in this because we're that one last bright light because of our Constitution, our spirit, well, everyone has kind of their own Constitution and their Bill of Rights to some degree around the country, but there's just something extraordinary about America. And what goes with America, the way the whole world goes, and we're on the most positive timeline we could ever possibly be. I really have absolute faith in that. It's not even, it's just a knowing. It's our time, that we get on an equal ground and people can heal. And finances are such a huge part of that for human beings. Now, maybe at some point in our future, we will no longer need money or value it. But right now, where we're at, it's really important. And we will evolve eventually, maybe, that it's not important to be maybe more of a barter system. But we have to take where we're at now. And this is our moment to shine. And they've been trying to keep the NESARA GESARA from happening. And a lot of people have died. A lot of people have been hurt for decades. JFK is a prime example of somebody that was taken out. So, good luck, everybody.
Wow. Thank you.
Yep. There you go, Chariot Rain. There are also a race of sorcerer rat people. And to just think of it, they're just lower frequency beings that they love their power. They want it all, control it all. It's like an insanity that they have to live with every single day. So, thank you, Chariot Rain, and good luck, everybody. I think I've been very blessed to get all of your listening here tonight. And now I can get that, share it and express it. And if people, again, like you get inspired, go for it. It's such a low risk. And the gentleman that I showed you to, he's exceptional. I've been so pleased with his delivery, how quick it comes, and the quality of the currency that I've received is top notch. Some of it is circulated, so it's been out there in people's hands, but it's still good stuff. It looks pretty. But the other key to this is make sure you get signed up on just as a recap. Get signed up on Dinar recaps because that's where we're going to get our notifications. And also listen to Mark C. If you want to get that 800 number as a backup, so you have either the email that you're going to get from them or that 800 number. Say, how come I didn't get my email? So that you have like a backup. Because again, it's only 10 days that we can make these appointments. So, Nina?
Wow, very, very, very informational. Thank you so much. I was clueless to all this bong and
It's dong?
dong, yeah.
I know, isn't that a great word, D-O-N-G? Make a lot of jokes on that one.
Hey, Cindy Fuller Stevens, aloha. Wow.
Cindy.
V says Nina has the best dreams. There's sunset cooking and girl talk.
Okay.
Yeah.
Talk's good too. Ronnie and Steve, man, they're kind of like this. There's something kind of special that they got going. The way they talk with each other.
Right.
You know, they're getting in their flow because
Right.
someone listened to them for hours. Just bullshit.
Right. What were they talking about the other day? Rats or something? Forget what.
Oh, yeah.
What was it? They were. Baby, are you there? I forget. Yeah, they have interesting topics too. Even if it's just nothing, it's interesting.
I think it was like 2 shows ago or 3 shows ago of Ronnie's when he was talking about the Khazarian Jews. That would be a good one to listen to because what I'm talking about, the baddies, Ronnie goes right into it. And that's the system that we're taking down. So he gives a history. I'm just giving you a brief overview of this incredible financial potential to set yourself up for the rest of your life.
Right.
Oh.
Ronnie is my right hand man.
Yeah.
I'm quite in bed. Okay, V, beautiful V. Yeah.
Hey,
Hold on, Steve wants to say something.
Bud Grower, he's
Mhm.
1A community.
1A community. I already gave him a wrench.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say you can do mine.
You guys come to the panel. You guys come to my channel. You guys get a wrench. But if you guys start talking crap, like, I don't know, that Zero guy earlier, Steve gave him a timeout and then he took away his wrench. So, yeah. But everybody gets a wrench here. And you guys can sub to everyone here and drop your links. If you want to grow your channel, that's fine. We'll all sub to you. Eat Z bugs. Yeah, we were talking about, I think we lost Samoan. He was talking about all kinds of eating, what is it? Animals. What is the weirdest animal? But I don't think we ever got our answer as far as if your life depended on it, what would you choose?
Oh, yeah.
What was it? A cricket, a spider, or a roach? Yeah. But that was a long ago, so I don't even know if we had anybody voting. Oh, there's Tennessee Ridge Runner. I think I would grill up a couple of slugs before I eat a cricket. Really, slugs? Oh, I don't know. I don't know slug. I think.
Oh God, how do you get the slimy, gooey, sticky?
Would you cook it first? No, it has to be raw. Never mind, it has to be raw. So I think the slug would not work for me. I think maybe the cricket.
Extra thing. Fried maybe. It's
Yeah.
possible. I might try a nibble, but just a nibble.
Yeah, but in I don't know. I think it's Vietnam. I think it's like a delicacy. They serve it at all these different bugs, insects, and spiders, and eight-legged legs creatures.
Oh yeah, because the spiders are fuzzy-ish. Yeah, and there's just something ancient about spiders. I don't know. For me personally.
Oh, Cindy Fuller Stevens says, I think roaches are the healthiest for human.
Yeah.
I would think spider would be deadly if you had to eat a spider. It depends on what kind of spider too, right? Do they have like poisonous and stuff? Cricket.
Yeah, I thought that was crickets. I thought crickets were supposed
Oh
to be
yes,
healthy.
Samantha said I thought it was crickets.
Yeah, me too.
V said anything in the grill is good. 1,000 of a calorie. Oh, Belinda says, fuck that. I don't know, but yeah, I think spider is probably poisonous. Hey, Hugh, welcome back.
Hey, Hugh.
Hugh is from, was it Scotland? I forgot. Yeah. Oh, wow, that was a lot of information. Thank you so much, Joyful.
Thank you very much.
He's my newest member. Aloha, Hugh.
Steve. You heard him, Hugh? He says, Hugh is my newest member. Aloha. He was here earlier. Which of those types of spiders would you think get mixed up in your Arby's sandwich more than others? Oh my gosh. Bacon. Asking for a friend. There you go. Yeah. I don't know. I hope to think, I wish to think my Arby's sandwich is bug free or spider free or all that stuff.
Agreed.
A lot of people eat grasshoppers.
Yeah. Grasshoppers too. Yeah, it's kind of like the cricket family, definitely. But if it seems like it, because I kind of went through a lot of stuff fast.
Mhm.
Replay, if you're
Yeah.
to re-listen to it, and then jump on Mark Z because he does a show 10 o'clock Eastern, so that's 7 o'clock for me Western. You just kind of do the time zones or just listen to it later. He does one then in the evening on 7 Eastern. So he does 2 news updates a day. And I think he takes Sunday off. So Saturday he only does one. So he's really trying to keep us informed. And I tell you, I was gone for months because I was learning about this stuff from chats, things like that. Because I got really inspired by the potential and just intuitively, like I could feel it in my heart. There was a kind of love there. So I just dove in and became the student. So it's hard to grasp it all at once because there's a lot of financial terms that I just like, oh gosh, But he talks about all kinds of things from student loans and stuff where people are not in depth because he's really great at reading chat. So he likes to have an exchange with the chat and just answer some of the questions the best that he can. He does a lot of repetition of the information, and the only reason why it started to sink in was because he was repeating the same thing over and over again. Because it was like, what I'm inviting you here is that I've given you like a big block of information. You can listen to what I've said, and say, I'm just going to trust and go for it. Make that decision because it feels right, or just become even more informed. Go to Mark's spot and just let it kind of sink in, because I'm not much of a financial person, but I have an intuition for almost like a futuristic sense, because I've always known that we were going to overcome these dark, dark times on our planet. And as a child, I knew that it would also include incredible prosperity for humanity. Even if you don't have currencies or silver or anything like that, the system is going to be completely changed. And a lot of it has to do with taxes. So, money for humanity at its point in its evolution is really essential, because so many people are hurting or homeless, you see, and we need to change the system to uplift people and empower them more. We need to get these suckers out of our bank accounts. We have more sovereignty. They can't tell us what we can, buy. We're going to have much more reasonable taxing. Now, some of the things they've talked about in NESARA GESARA is like a flat tax, that would be on new goods, I think, and new goods. I'm not sure if it's services, but anything like medical or food, it's not going to be taxed. No more grocery tax, as an example. And Carrie Lake was just talking to the gentleman in Virginia. Forgive me, because was a little tired when I was listening to it. I can't remember the governor there. I think they're going to get rid of the grocery tax, and Carrie Lake is going to work on that for Arizona if she gets elected. And so that's like the first indication, you know, of Nassar Jassar. We are going to get rid of unnecessary taxes.
That would be nice.
Mm-hmm.
That
Absolutely.
would be so nice.
More money in your pocket,
Right.
you know, and everything going to $7.45 in buying power, you know, after the price of night, it's going to be between 1968, according to Mark C, through 1971. You know, it's going to be those kinds of price range. So it's going to make, so if you don't have, you can't get any of the things that I'm talking about, things will improve where gas won't be as expensive. All our stuff that we're buying won't be as expensive, except for new goods. You buy maybe an Xbox or something like that, brand new. It will be taxed, but not health. You know.
Yeah, we should have paid for grocery tax.
Yeah.
And like for car registration, for example, I don't know how much you guys pay, but we pay over $500 a year on car registration, and that's part of our state tax. You know what I mean? It's not considered tax, but it is tax. But they don't call it tax, but it is tax, right? So we just did our registration, and they're like $500 now. Is that just for 1 year? You're just to drive, just to own a car, you have to pay almost $50 a month.
Now I think that it is very possible that our licensing taxes are going to go away.
Oh, I hope so.
I don't understand completely all of it because there's so much to study. I've studied XRP, precious metals, and then trying to live life. But I know that this, it's expensive in Hawaii for sure. It's going to all change for us. So it's going to uplift people that may not have, you know, the money to invest in anything.
Yeah, but Hawaii and Alaska don't always do what the U.S. does.
Yeah.
Even though they're part of it.
So there is good things coming.
Oh, I hope so. We're due for some good a turnaround where everything's going up. We need things to come back down.
You betcha. It will. We just got to be patient.
Because the gas is going lower, but it's not as low as it was 2 years ago. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. Yeah, no, it's going to be like when I heard that it was going to be at the prices of 1960, I heard earlier, like 50s, it more reasonably around 68 to 71. It's delightful. Imagine what milk and bread would cost.
Come on.
You know? Well, you know what? A good thing to do, just to kind of wrap your mind around that and get excited and jazzed.
Right.
Google, let's say, grocery prices for 1971 and see what Google or DuckDuckGo brings up. And see what those average prices were. And you're going to go, holy cow, I could probably do, you know, $250 grocery.
Right.
For maybe $20 to $50. You know? I'm going to be.
Let's look it up. How much for a gallon of milk in what year did you say? How much for a gallon of milk? Oh, gas, for a gallon of gas.
Yeah, for 1971. I went with the date that it was more expensive.
1971.
What about this when we do a raffle for Ronnie to get Ronnie to 500?
What is it?
What about this
You gotta send that. It's gonna cost $20 to ship. Oh my goodness.
But that would get some. That would get them close to 500.
Oh wait, I'm looking. So wait, That's 1971 gas.
Oh, I told Joyful her is still
They
coming.
said it's a gallon of gas in 1971. Retail gas price was, it said 36 cents a gallon of gas.
Wow, I got 65, but look at the power of that.
Tell Joyful hers is still
Be pretty amazing.
I have her email address. Sorry, I have a text message. Yeah, and it says retail gas price in 2015 was $1.67 versus, yeah. Oh, that's yeah. 1974 it came to 53 cents, so it kind of almost doubled in 4 years. Now it's like, $5, $4. But I hopefully
Yeah.
we get those prices. Hey, Silver Girl, aloha.
He's
Oh, look,
real-
Silver Girl here. Let's see if you can see.
He's
Silver Girl and Ace. There you go. There you
I'm
go.
gonna call it a night.
Silver Girl.
Is that
What's
cool?
that?
I'm gonna call it a night.
Okay.
A little bit with my
It
guest here.
Yeah, definitely. Is
If a girl will come up.
that the right time? 11:30. Wow, we've been on for over 6 hours.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. And it's
I'm starving. I did veggies and pumpkin pie. Ooh, pumpkin pie. Okay. Yeah, you have your guest there, and Pablo's looking for
but I'll
goodies.
be listening in the background.
Huh?
So
Silver wants to jump up. I put it in chat.
Oh, okay. Silver, if you want to jump up.
well, we can swap out. How's that?
Yeah, ladies. Any ladies want to come up?
Brilliant. Great show tonight, you guys.
Oh, you were very,
I
very,
really enjoyed that.
very, very informative tonight. And I'm going to look into that. What was it?
DONG.
I love you, Joy. Joyful. I love you.
You guys are funny.
Steve, I'm so glad that you brought your feminine side out tonight. That's awesome.
Yeah, he helped me stuff the peppers.
But yeah. And thank you, chat, for being so graceful and listening as well. But until we meet again.
Yes, definitely. You have pleasant dreams and you enjoyed the rest of your evening with your friend. And tell her thank you for letting us have you for these few hours.
Oh, yeah. She's been really patient, and I really appreciate that. It inspired you guys.
Yes, very inspiring. That's the word. Yes, very inspiring.
Yeah. This is a time of hope.
Oh, yes, very good.
Good. We're on a fantastic timeline. It's going to be hard. It's going to be hard, for some, meaning those that have been naughty. So remember, we're watching a movie. You hear that all the time. Everything is, even to get misinformation is even important, to some degree. But the main thing is to conclude, it's about to they're trying to help people that don't even know what the heck's going on wake up. This is a free world, a free will universe. And so we need the masses to get on board together and do it without violence, right? No, right? To do it peacefully and do it by the law. So get excited. Love you guys.
Aww, thank you so much. Let me see. I'm tired tonight and I'm about to take Ace potty. Just be up there tonight. It's okay, ladies. We're gonna
leave.
It's really late now too, so we're probably gonna call it a night as well.
Okay. Well, then ending. Yeah. And trust that it's gonna be okay.
Right.
All right.
We have faith. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay.
We're all gonna be okay. All right.
See, baby, you want to say good night to everybody? Good night, Joy.
Good night, handsome.
nobody else wants to come up, so they're tired. So Steve is gonna.
All right, fine. I'm gonna jump on my channel and go live for another 7 hours. No, I'm
Yeah,
kidding,
you
I'm
do
not.
it. Come on,
I'm
say
not.
goodnight. Family
Yeah.
portrait.
I got work to do.
Thank you, Silver Girl, for sending us the
Say night, bye-bye.
family
Say
portrait.
night.
You guys were awesome. Thanks for joining us today. We went to Steve's work on his channel, and then we did our sunset. And you guys got to see my mom.
Yes, Ma was on YouTube today for the first time, I believe. I believe it was the first time ever.
Yeah, she doesn't know she was on live. I told her. She's like, what is he doing? I said, oh, he's talking to his friends. And she says, oh, okay. But we love you, Nina. Oh, we love you too. Joyful was amazing. Everybody in chat, thank
Joyful
you.
is always amazing.
Yes. And Silver Girl's always amazing too, but she's tired today and she has to go take Ace for a potty. And Pablo's gonna want to go potty too. Smashed potatoes and butter. Oh yeah, you can show what the
Butter on everything.
butter and everything is good.
Put that on everything.
So let's show the peppers before we leave. You can just take it out and pull it out, the whole thing. I'll just show it. So if you guys missed it, the cup is like right there. The whole, yeah, on both sides. Not that one, this one. Yeah, that one, yeah.
Nice.
So this is a leftover what we have left. Or you can just bring the whole pot, baby. No, it's gonna spill.
Yeah.
So this is our outcome, and this is what we have left from the.
Still hot.
It's still a little hot, so there's the left from the stuffed peppers. And if you guys want to see how we made it and how Steve stuffed all the peppers,
Then you gotta go watch the replay and then send it to I. Why you keep doing that?
oh, because I was like showing the.
Every time she's on here, I get on them. And we're on the same stool or the same height. Here, I'll hunch my back.
Thanks, guys, for watching and hanging out with us and watching the video with the cooking. And Joyful was amazing. She had very knowledgeable and information. Nina. Ronnie talked me into being on his panel tomorrow night, so I got to get some background work done instead of sleeping. Oh,
You are awesome.
You are so awesome, T. Yeah. He's gonna have his live with the music mania.
Ronnie's panel tomorrow.
What does he got tomorrow? Tomorrow's Sunday.
Yeah, tomorrow's
Are you
Sunday.
sure it's tomorrow, Silver Girl, and not Tuesday? It's Thursday. Is the music? Oh no, that's just
Tuesday.
Thanks, bud. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Yes, thanks, bud, and thanks for definitely thank you for coming by. Because when you first came in, your name looked familiar, and I wasn't sure. And then I went to your channel, and I was already subscribed.
Yeah.
And then I seen you from the 1A community, so much love.
Corned beef
aloha.
hash with sauerkraut.
Oh, Belinda, you all are awesome.
Yeah, Belinda.
Without you, there's no us. So, thank you. Thank all of you guys.
Yeah, thank you guys.
And gals. And Samantha P.
Samantha P. See you next. Okay, V.
I forgot about that.
See you next Tuesday.
I forgot about that. See you next Tuesday. Oh, I forgot all about that. Darn it. I had like 4 live streams since then, and I forgot. I'll remember this.
You got to end it with see you next
See
Tuesday.
you next Tuesday.
You guys are funny. Okay.
Awesome. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. You guys are awesome.
Yeah, we also got to get prepared for Steve's dad to come, so we're
still
kind of
got
working on the house
a lot
and
of work
stuff.
to do. before Dad gets here because we want Dad. No, we don't want. We do want Dad to be comfortable.
Right. So we gotta move things around. The spare room, fix the spare room.
Oh, he said some money. Okay, you probably. I'm gonna talk. I usually talk to him in the morning. So
Yeah. Awesome.
yeah, that's cool. I'll make sure I'm there. The only reason I asked is because I got a busy day tomorrow. But I always like to make sure that even if I'm working, make sure that I'm listening and have it, that I'm there. So
Oh, you're working tomorrow, yeah?
yeah, I got 2 jobs. I gotta go back to the one we went to earlier to look at, and then I got another one that came in this morning.
Oh.
So, but then we'll be live again tomorrow on my channel. I don't know. Maybe we'll go on your channel again.
Yeah.
I don't know, but we'll be live again tomorrow.
I'm almost at
evening.
1,500 hours, guys.
Yeah, we want to get Nina to 4,000 hours. So. We'll be live again tomorrow for another sunset. So, but until then, we love every single one of you. Have a beautiful morning, beautiful day, beautiful afternoon, beautiful evening, and beautiful night, whatever it may be, wherever you may be at. Much love, much aloha. God bless.
God bless.
See you next Tuesday.
See you next Tuesday.